Alrighty. Oh, the wrong spot. There we go. Now Jordan's in the right spot. just have. We'll just have a
ninja.
Jordan. We do this for the Zoom call because it was easier to just have Andrew join the Zoom call on his phone rather than resize all the cameras again. So Badger is no longer with. I'm just kidding.
Oh my gosh, it's gone.
Alrighty. So, before we get into tonight's episode, Andrew, do you have any announcements or anything like that?
Yes, step 32 and part C of fixing the printer is almost done. I have the correct ink this time. I'm about 90% sure. So it is so close to being done. I just have to basically squeeze the ink back into the right spots, but it just has to be done over a couple of days. But in the meantime, order anything from the shop, and in the next couple of days I'll be able to start making stuff again. So that'll be fun.
Don't forget, for cyan, you can just put an IV in your arm and just use, it's less expensive than ink.
Oh, I just realized my mouse is just
that's what I've been doing the whole time.
My mouse is just sitting right over Jordan's face. You just got your nose.
And then if I need to do black ink, I'll just hook it up to Gavin and pull out his iCore.
Oh. Yeah, I don't have blood.
No, that's, yeah.
All right. So there's that, and then if anybody was there for the tech test, because there was a weird amount of people that tuned in for that.
There was some cool music that we found.
I just got a new lighting setup, so hopefully that will do that, because if you haven't noticed the last couple months, my right side has been at the whims of what's on my monitor.
It makes you three-dimensional.
A while ago, basically, I just have these little things, and this is the one, it completely burned out. And they've been taking up so much desk real estate that I want them gone. So I just ordered, thanks to a cool little benefit that I get from my day job, I was able to finally order those without dipping into my actual poor, sad bank account. So sad. Speaking of poor and sad, our Patreon.
What a transition.
Like,
Yeah.
I'm poor. I'm sad.
Yep.
Give me.
And there's a way you can help.
There's a way. Only you can prevent tragedies like this.
Somebody join up.
Only you can
No,
stop
of
forest
course.
fires.
Of
This
course.
baby seal.
Of course, only support us on Patreon if it is well within your means to do so, and you really enjoy our stuff. It is by no means a requirement. Any and all support is appreciated, but if you're broke and you're struggling, don't feel like
I'm sure you
have
could
to.
spend $10.
Oh my gosh, that is the most awful thing.
I'm just kidding.
Fill up my gas tank. Pay the Patreon.
Only if it's
I know
within
which
your
one I
means.
would choose.
Yeah.
Definitely the gas tank.
Oh my gosh. That was a horrible
Anyways.
segue. I just opened up a whole can of worms. You can get cool stuff if you join our Patreon. So,
I think we should just stop talking about the Patreon.
We're just gonna move on from that.
Move on from Patreon.
This episode is
To
free now.
Venmo.
So my Cash App. No, I'm just kidding. Oh my gosh. Let's go ahead and roll that intro before we make any more stupid comments.
So the cheese I found between my toes.
Oh no!
No, that's forbidden cheese.
The forbidden cheese.
It's more tasty when you know you can't have it.
All coagulated and everything.
So,
We don't need Gavin
oh, thank goodness, his internet
throwing
came
up
out.
over
There
there.
we go.
The way it paused on We Don't
It
Need Gavin.
paused. Your thing paused, Jordan. It says, we don't need Gavin. Pause.
And it's paused again.
Seriously?
His poor
Uh,
internet.
Still Can you guys hear me?
Oh,
Yeah?
occasionally.
Can you hear me though? Oh.
Yes.
All right. Well, you'll just have your award-winning smile
Occasionally.
right there. Oh, God!
Oh, God.
Jeez
All right,
Louise!
all right, that's gonna be a short.
Oh,
That is gonna be a short.
It
That was terrifying.
worked.
So,
Badger, get off of me! What are you doing?
so
That was awesome.
last we left off. Oh my God. Last we left off.
Okay. Breathe.
Oh my god!
The Oddities had finally made it to Eritrude, to which they were able to meet up with one Jedediah Scotsram, to which he took the journal from them and began deciphering it, and which would probably take several weeks for him to decipher it. They also ran into a familiar group of adventurers known that are now calling themselves the Singing Willows. This group of adventurers is the same that Badger had faced off with their druid in the Barfist all the way back in Corradine before their very first job. And upon catching up, it seems that they had some unfinished business in North Peak, but they were saying that the city has no shortage of work for mercenaries. And moving through the city to go find those jobs, you were met with an angry mob outside of City Hall. The city is in a state of unrest, seeming to be under attack from both within and without. A prolific serial killer is set loose upon the city. Elementals beset the farmlands on the outskirts of the city. Packs of wild gnolls ravage the countryside. A large contingency of guards is nowhere to be found. Their location kept secret by Mayor Iceblood until, in his words, it is safe to reveal that information. Looking at the job board, there were jobs to go. Deal with the elementals, deal with the gnolls, but it seemed to be the gnolls and the elementals and the plight of the city seems to be symptoms of a greater problem within. So deciding to focus on what may be a more central problem within the city limits, the Oddities decided to help their lend their services to Captain of the Guard, Commander Erickson, in which he led you to the most recent crime scene, a gruesome scene of desecrated bodies of worshippers of the goddess of justice. Most disturbing of which, her statue defiled by what seemed to be the head priest hanging from a noose made of his own innards. Badger and Ghost were able to determine that the layout of the corpses was part of some magical ritual, though the nature of which remained a mystery. Finding nothing within the library, they decided to go to the address that was given to them, which seemed to be a property owned by Ghost's patron and lover, Deramos, in which he conjured an apparition of himself to converse, and with his expertise was able to deduce the symbol that was made by the bodies that had been sketched out was of Fey or Fiend origin. And he conjectured, and he inferred that the root of this could possibly be a competitor of his. Following that conversation, the Oddities decided to get a head start on their mission to steal a ship from the Crimson Crown on their way out of the city and see if they could track down somebody with sailor knowledge. And they went to a seedy bar in which the bartender let them know of an old Navy sailor that lived near the docks that might be up to the task. Also in this bar was the mayor's head bodyguard, who seemed to want to be discreet as he was there, but told you that you can meet at the mayor's office the following morning. And so you return to Deramos's property, and within the night as you were sleeping, Badger, you had felt an impulse try to take over your mind, a magical enchantment, but you were able to push it from your mind, the sensation leaving your body entirely. And you felt, with it gone, with having you succeeded the saving throw, you were about to be under the effects of a charm. But you were able to dispel it with your sheer willpower before it could overtake you.
And then he chose to fail the save.
Yeah, Dracos anyway.
I mean, I was gonna do that anyways. That's kind of the plan.
So
And this happens in the middle of the night, right?
middle of the night. So as you jolt awake with this impulse, you feel that shadow of control, that attempted control, leave. There wasn't a you got the sense that it wasn't a presence that just cast it on you, but a lingering magical effect from when you investigated the chapel, as you had gotten the closest to.
You climbed the statue.
So
Yeah.
it was less of a less of a spell being cast on you and a lingering effect.
I'm
I didn't
still
take any
dead asleep.
with me, right?
You
You're
what?
still dead asleep. I said, and I didn't take anything with me.
No, you did not. Only thing you
Just
did was take a
one
sketch.
hand.
No, so just the sketch. Okay, the sketch. Wonder if even the sketch of the runes
I
can cause that. Well, I'm definitely gonna wake up Reikos.
You know, I will say because you
Right.
identified the sketch, there was no lingering magic from the sketch, so you would know it was from the scenes, from the actual crime scene itself, not from the sketch of it. Because you identified it, and the identification spell let you know it was ink and paper.
Okay.
So you wake me up?
Hey, Reikos, you ever get up in the middle of the night and feel like killing people?
What?
Yeah, exactly. Some magical power was trying to get me to kill you in the middle of the night. So, good morning.
He just has one hand on his hammer. He just like slowly reaches for it. And how are you feeling now?
Well, if I was still feeling that way, I would have killed you and not woken you up. So, you could be at ease.
Good boy.
Thinking while we were there, we probably should have maybe paid some type of tribute to the goddess of justice. If anything, maybe that would have infuriated whoever caused that crime scene.
Well, do you think someone followed us here? Did
No,
someone sneak in and gas something on you? I'm vaguely
No,
familiar with how the magic works.
I just feel like maybe I got too close in some way or another while we were at the crime scene and the magic lingered. Like maybe I triggered some type of magic trap or something and didn't even know it. I don't know, but
Did you feel that way the rest of yesterday? Or
no,
just-
it wasn't
just
until I
now?
was just now when I went to sleep. So, I mean, think about it. How could somebody kill 17 people all at the same time and not leave any evidence? What if this magic also made them kill each other, and then he just came in and cleaned up whoever was left and then arranged their body parts?
Does it have
We'd
to
be
do with
dealing with
anything with you trying to copy the rune?
It might have been, but we know that this is just paper and ink.
Right.
But I
More the
I
act
think
of it
that-
than the actual
yeah,
note itself.
in the presence of the original rune. Yeah, so we need to be very careful. I was able to fight it off, but we should.
What time
probably
is
go-
it?
I don't even know, but we should probably go let Ghost know.
So, like, looking out the window, is it still really dark outside?
Yeah, I would say the sun is just barely starting to rise.
Okay. So at this point, would it still be considered a long rest? Or no? More like a short rest.
I would say if you guys were to go back to bed, you could get the long rest. But you slept enough that you wouldn't get any exhaustion.
Okay. Well, one thing's for sure. At least we have this hammer. With the hammer, if any danger should present itself, it will wake us up. As it's done in the past.
See, so you know that I wasn't coming after you. That I was able.
Right, then that's why I let go of the hammer. Also, what
Maybe-
you said helped.
Yeah. Or maybe it was ringing and you just didn't wake up. No. Well, yeah, I know she likes her beauty sleep, but we should probably go let Ghost know, because who knows if something's coming after her. So, and I would proceed to go to the door. I said that right as a fly lands on air.
I know, right?
It's coming after you.
It's the same.
It's
the
the killer!
Same fly that it was here last time. I swear.
The killer's a druid. He's shapeshifted into a fly.
That's wicked smart.
With the low intelligence, so all he knows how to do is just land on it.
He does not retain his intelligence, unfortunately. He casts
Okay.
polymorph.
So I'm assuming we know where Erica's room is.
Yeah.
We've seen that at night. So head and go knock
Or
on her
you
door.
know.
The one with the gold inlay.
The one with the most elaborate door.
And I would knock rapidly and then open the door, like not really wait for a response. Just be like,
Knock
Ghost,
on the door?
Ghost, are you awake? Yeah. Knock, 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 and open the door. Ghost, are you okay?
And open the door. Okay,
And
got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, a pillow comes flying at you.
I just let it hit me. Okay, she's okay, Reikos.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, the drapes are drawn, so it's pretty dark in the room.
So apparently there's no types of protections here from your boyfriend. Something just tried to possess me and have me kill Reikos in the middle of the night.
It wasn't just you.
You wanted to kill Reikos too?
No.
Oh.
But
That's good.
Being woken up very early promotes some not so great intentions.
So I told you waking her up was a bad idea.
That's fine. We can go back to sleep then. Just wanted to make sure that you were okay.
Blanket overhead.
Go back to our room, I guess.
All right. So you guys could go. You could finish your long rest. It's a bit of an uneasy sleep for Reikos, probably.
Yeah. Hammer is, instead of at the foot of the bed, it's by the nightstand.
Right. So finally, the sun truly comes through the windows. And as you wake, there's still that uneasy feeling over the whole city. There's something not right. Even as people are making their way towards work or whatever they're doing, everybody's looking over their shoulders. There's that general gloom.
I think I would probably wake up before the other two and just be like watching the streets from like the upstairs window or on a balcony,
Make a
kind
perception.
of inspecting the city.
Yeah, make a
They're
perception or
100%.
insight check, just depending on what you're looking for.
Let's do perception.
100% our balconies there.
That is
So
a
we're fine.
12.
12. Nothing specific catches your eye. There just seems to be a lot of people are staying in their homes, so you notice a lot of people are not coming out, and the few people that do, per the mayor's suggestion, have kind of armed themselves. So you see people going about their days with knives tucked into their belts. You know, walking sticks that they might not need, but good for whacking. Some people giving each other wide berths. Just everybody's looking out for themselves and kind of a little suspicious of each other as well.
Looking over their shoulders, picking up pace when someone gets a little too close. That
Yep.
kind of a thing.
Cross into the other side of the street when someone's walking towards them. But other than that, nothing specific.
Okay. Yeah, I think I would do that until you two woke up.
Oh, I'm awake. Yeah. And I guess I would just do what need to be done to help with getting breakfast ready and maybe so we could leave as soon as
Oh.
possible once Ghost is ready.
I'm sure Suit has breakfast covered.
In beard hair.
uh,
Okay.
You would notice that Suit has not prepared breakfast.
Fired suit.
And yeah, so he has not prepared breakfast. He is cleaning the house.
How lovely.
So, what do we do for food around here? I know this is new to you, I assume.
I complete tasks at my lady's request.
Hey, Ghost!
She has not asked anything of me.
Right. What if she were to ask me and then I asked you? Hey, Ghost!
By then, she'd probably come down, and where she usually has her lovely dresses and stuff, she actually has pants instead.
Sweatpants?
No.
I see the uncanniness of the city is getting to you as well.
Oh no, I just thought if we're going after a killer, I don't want to get my dresses bloody.
Quite reasonable.
I'm still keeping the coat though. It's very nice. Keeps the cold out.
So, what do we do for breakfast?
Hey, Suit.
Yes.
There are food supplies in the fridge, right?
Yes.
Could you whip us up something, please?
Of course. And he walks off.
That is what we do for food.
That looks kind of nice. Although I feel kind of bad for the fellow. Should I feel bad for him?
Well, he's working under me, so no.
Right. Good point.
So, in a very surprisingly quick amount of time, he whips you up a simple breakfast of, eggs and coffee, some breakfast omelets.
Oh, it's been too long since I've had coffee. Thank you, Suit.
Of course.
Well, I have a feeling we have a long day ahead of us.
Oh, undoubtedly. We have
I've
our
been-
work cut out for us.
I've just been watching the city this morning, and everyone seems to be on edge. Maybe try not to offend anybody, I guess. Don't want to have to knock someone out if we don't have to. Not including the one last night. That was necessary.
What? I've never offended anyone, ever.
I mean, I say it in passing. I'm probably going to be the one who does it.
Well,
With
then
any
I
luck,
definitely
yes.
shouldn't have any coffee.
You're
You guys
already
haven't seen me
extremely
on
fast.
coffee.
I think time might stop if you drink coffee.
Yeah. Well, I think my tongue will move a little bit faster than my brain, and I may say the wrong things. So I'm going to avoid it.
More for me. Grabs your cup, pours it in his. Drinks it. So when did the guard say to meet him again? Was it 10 a.m.?
10.
Yes.
So if you guys finish your long rest, you'd have time to basically just head straight there.
Okay. Let's do it.
All right. So, as you make your way, thankfully to City
Well,
Hall.
the one The one thing, do we want to go on foot or do we want to bring the carriage? While we're going to be out and about, do we want to bring the horses with us or leave them behind where they might be safe here?
Hmm.
I think on foot would be fine. I think we could leave the horses. There's not really much.
Plus,
I'm
against
trying to
the
remain
horses,
inside the
great.
city.
Mm.
All right.
Let them have a rest for a day.
Well, if that's the case, then we should head out now.
Let's do it.
Right. Ivor, Raven for today, please.
You go, and he shape shifts into the raven form and perches on your shoulder.
Such a nice visual, don't you think?
Quite mesmerizing.
It's
I forget,
blood.
can he talk like that?
To me, he can. I don't know about you.
Ivor, can you still speak? I assume you understand me.
He opens up the raven beak. Fuck you.
There it is.
He is bound to the form. The noises of the form can make.
Proud nod from Ghost.
Well, that is for sure. He definitely understands. That's yes. All right, let's go.
All right. So you make your way towards City Hall. A thankfully uneventful walk. Crowds have dispersed. And as you approach this city hall, it's kind of uncanny valley. You're seeing people peeking out from their windows. You're seeing people hanging out on their front porches with crossbows at the ready. But thankfully, one thing you are seeing is neighbors inviting other neighbors into their homes, safety in numbers. So one whole block might all corral into the largest house on the street, bringing all the food and stuff that they can carry, with some people guarding the windows and exits.
I will say, Rakos does as he sees that. There's part of him is like that makes him hopeful. There's other part of him that has a pit in his stomach because numbers didn't save the church.
And
Lux is just thinking, well, if that magic spell is what caused all the clerics and whatnot, priests to fight each other, then there isn't much strength in numbers if they all start succumbing to whatever spell that was that tried to get me to kill Rakos.
I think we both are just like internal dialogue. Don't bring it up to the group.
Ghost is just like, hope they don't die.
so you make your way to City Hall, and what few guards remain are patrolling. You notice that the mercenary presence isn't as thick at the moment. You can kind of assume that given the early morning, a lot of the mercenaries might have dispersed out into the northern and northwestern countryside to hunt elementals and gnolls, while the actual guard can try and maintain order within the city. And you find your way into City Hall. And there you see, off on the side, donning his full plate uniform, the orcish bodyguard. Flail at his side, standing posted by a door near the back.
Anybody around him?
There's a few of the City Hall workers, and you notice a couple of his squad of bodyguards kind of walking around, peeking out the windows, making sure nothing's going awry.
So I just walk up to him. We're here at the time that you said we'd be okay to have a conversation.
I let him know to expect visitors. So,
Oh, so it's not you we'll be speaking with.
I'll be present.
Okay.
And
So I'm assuming that he's leading us to the mayor.
So you see him go. He opens up the door, and there's a staircase that leads upstairs. After you.
After you, Ghost. Ladies first.
Ghost is automatically going first. She doesn't need any prompting.
It's okay, Ghost. The view is better from back here.
Why do you say that and then let me go in front of you?
You know.
So
We follow.
So you head up, and at the top you see a door with a glass pane, and the pane does have words spelled out on it, and it says Adelar Iceblood, Mayor.
And
Knock,
did you say the door is
knock.
closed?
It was closed, but as you're going, as you approach it, you hear the guard from behind. It's unlocked. You may enter.
Right.
I rush up and I grab the door and open it for Ghost.
Thank you.
Okay. The door opens, and you see the dwarvish man flipping through. There's mountains of papers on his desk. He is flipping through, dark circles under his eyes. And he looks up. Ah. You were there at the... Well, no way to put this. At the gathering of the mob.
You look like you need coffee.
Believe me, I have probably drinking my body weight in the last 12 hours. Adelar Iceblood. And you are? You said you were the Oddities?
Yes.
And what are your names?
My name is Rakos.
Rikos.
I'm Ghost.
Ghost.
I'm Lux Lanassi.
Lux Lanassi. So, it appears that you may have found Mr. Mr. Redrum during one of his operations.
And it appears so. And then we were invited here. I still stand by what I said yesterday. We do wish to help, but may I ask what this meeting is about?
Well, my contacts around the city said that you are independent mercenaries.
That is correct.
I have suspicions. This whole bloody thing. I think someone's using it to set up a bit of a con.
By this bloody thing, I assume you mean the murders, the elementals, the destruction, the fear.
I have reason to believe these mercenaries that have been coming to offer their services to me have ties to, so far, an unnamed private security company that have ties to an enemy of a benefactor of mine.
Well, you were interested in us being mercenaries. What is it that you want us for?
Well, it seems that, from what I have heard of a report from Commander Erickson, you lot are trying to find the root of this sickness, rather than just fighting the symptoms.
Yes, and we probably have touched a nerve or two, because we're already receiving, wouldn't call it a death threat. Death wish? I don't know. We were almost overtaken by an enchantment that tried to get me to kill this big guy over here in his sleep.
Well, that
We
is
must be heading in the right direction.
that is most concerning, but we can put that aside for now. If you are an independent group, then I would see to it that while you are working here, you do not invite any of these other mercenaries into your wealth of knowledge on the matter. Because I have a sinking feeling that certain entities are being opportunistic and profiting off of my city's suffering. Rather than...
Does that include any of your own men? Or are they aware of what we're going to be doing?
Those I trust are going to be aware. Which consist of my immediate guard, Erickson, and a few of his officers.
Okay.
And if we came across any of these con artists, as you put it, what would you have us do?
Lay low. Act like any other mercenary group. But try not to separate yourself from the pack, as it were. There's so many of them, they can't all possibly know each other, so perhaps you can get an in, if the opportunity arises.
Not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping you could say that we could knock some heads, but I guess we can do that too.
Calm, Reikos. There'll be plenty of time for that, I'm sure.
We need proof.
I'm just getting
behind.
antsy.
We need proof before we can do anything of the sort. Which is why I'm having Redrim investigate for me, collecting evidence and proof. As the city guard are no doubt preoccupied.
And even though the carrion do swarm, the lion is our target.
Exactly. So if you can focus the lion, I'll investigate the carrion, and hopefully dealing with the former can help solve the problem with the latter. Only thing I've come up with is recent audits I've had done. Reveal unspecified payments from Crimson Crown Industries to private security firms located all across Caranal. I think they saw an opportunity and are trying to profit off of the chaos. But
I'll be watching, kind of glance at Ghost with that. Do like an insight. What's the reaction to it?
We kind of both look at her at the same time.
I know.
Go ahead.
18.
She just now that she just bristles at the mention, but she's keeping it down pretty well this time.
Okay.
I just got a 10.
But
you wouldn't really perceive anything.
But I have been informed that you are trustworthy by my benefactor. And I am obligated to answer any questions that you have.
All right. Just because I don't like to be kept in the dark, who is your benefactor?
You may want to brace yourself. I got this position with the help of a devil contract by one Deramos.
Oh, small world.
Big D.
I've heard great things about him.
Oh, good. I was expecting pitchforks. It's usually how that goes down, but Deramos may have offered me a contract and helped me get this position. In turn, I would gather information for him, keep tabs on unsavory people, and, of course, my late competitor was quite fond of Deramos's enemies. Upon signing that contract, an unfortunate sickness befell my competitor, and the position fell to me. And I'll be damned if some merchant lord or something ruins what I try to have built. Do not expect a devil to try and appeal to my better nature. I do see the irony in what this means, but
I mean, I was going to point it out, but that's all right.
Believe me, the irony is palpable. It took months for me to come to a decision, but I'd rather me sell my soul than my city, than have this corruption spread to the rest of the people here.
So you're the reason this place is priority number 2.
What's number 1?
It's fine.
Sorry.
Yes, well. we were making great strides to bring in order and peace. The amount of corrupt merchants and underhanded tactics, fraudulent money laundering, and, well, it makes me sick how many secret magical cabals we've had to unearth. Necromancers and the like.
Always the same old story.
Of
Different
course.
font.
Of course. But with Theramos's help, we've been able to uproot some of that and try and make this town as safe as possible. But it was not to be, apparently, because it seems that somebody is trying to undo the hard work that we have done here.
Anything good never comes easy.
Exactly.
So, Mr. Redrum, are you a devil then, or are you just in on this?
I'm just doing my job.
Likely a devil then.
And he looks at you. No,
Ah, okay.
I'm just a man of my word. And a man of my oath.
Respectable.
But, as it stands, I am obligated by contract to offer you any help at my disposal. Any access to restricted crime scenes or classified information.
It's good to be back. Thank you.
Of course.
What can you tell us about that missing person, Isabella? Isabella Quentis, I believe her name was.
Isabel. Yes.
Isabel.
Yes, Miss Quentis, I was just pondering this, because I refuse to believe that this is unconnected. She owns a small knitting shop near the center of the city, and works with, and lives with a roommate just a few blocks away. But given circumstances, we have not yet had the resources to mark anything of hers as a crime scene. But I can give you the address.
I think it'd be worth our time to take a look.
Of course.
And I know you were trying to keep things under wraps. Do you have any leads that Commander Erickson might not know of in regards to the murders? He gave us a good rundown when we went and visited the chapel, but if you're keeping things under wraps, you might know more.
No. All my classified information Erickson is privy to as well.
So he can be trusted then.
Yes.
Good. Hey, kind of like look at Badger. Erickson was at that crime scene as well. Perhaps it wouldn't be a bad idea to see if he had similar experiences as you.
Good idea. Yeah. In fact, we should find out anybody who's been there, because he might not have been the only person who was
Right.
at that crime scene.
Have you had any reports of guards gone crazy, murdered, or done murdering, I guess you could say, attacked somebody?
Even each other. Need unwarranted brawls?
Not to my knowledge. However, there have been recent muggings with the perpetrator not surviving the encounter with the guard that apprehended them.
Someone trying to mug a guard, or
No, a
mug
guard
somebody
stopping a
else?
mugging and the suspect not surviving the following altercation. Perhaps there's something to look into with that.
Okay.
Also, I wonder if the other crime scenes are affected. Or if it's just the one.
Do you want to find out?
I will reach out to Erickson myself, tell him to quarantine off anybody who either investigated or was near the crime scene. Family members, relatives, anyone who would have had access to the crime scene before we marked it off. We can mark it under the guise of a potential magical sickness that might be spreading, which might be what it is. But hopefully that will get people to listen. Given the state that the city's in, I'm sure people will be willing to listen to that logic. I'll look for any explanation as to what's going on. Once we have them quarantined off, I can reach out to you and let you know, and, well, maybe perhaps we can question them.
Do you and your men know that the way the bodies were misshaped in the chapel, it was in a rune? Or is this new knowledge to you?
Like I said, my priority has been keeping an eye on the mercenaries. But given of the timing and the circumstances, I assumed it was something of a magical nature.
We can at least confirm you are correct.
Well, do you have anything else for us?
Unless you have any questions for me.
I guess we kind of look at you too, just like, do you guys have any questions?
I'm satisfied.
One quick question: how many other chapels or religions or shrines are there in the city?
Several dozen small chapels, most of which are to no particular deity in particular. Just places of general worship that people can go and worship their chosen gods.
Are there any that have a specific deity other than the goddess of justice?
Well, on the in the farmlands there is a small chapel dedicated to D-Fourtress. People pray to keep dangerous wildlife away and for bountiful life in their cattle, and as well as the goddess of fall and the harvest. Many people have shrines dedicated to her in their homes up in the farmlands. But as far as my resources know, the murders haven't reached that far.
Okay. I think we still need to look for a connection to, who would be going after the goddess of justice and her followers.
It does feel a little more religious in nature. At least the murders.
And without justice in the city, they can get away with whatever they want.
Perhaps the answer will be clearer with investigation.
All right. Well, we're burning daylight. Perhaps we should go follow some of these leads.
Be safe. And watch your back.
You as well.
Okay.
Badger poke. Ray goes in the back with one of his claws. Just be like, what's your back?
All right. So
Give it back.
you leave the mayor's office and head down the stairs. Where are you going?
Well, do we want to go check on the potential of the other guards first? Or we're also a couple blocks away. We could go check in with the roommate of the missing person.
Should try the roommate first.
Yes, let's do that.
Okay.
Put it into Google Maps.
So he had basically copied down the address and handed it to you when he was going through the file.
Looking at a real map. Take us to this address.
So, as you go, it's a pretty substantial walk through the city into a bit more of a dense part where you're having small apartment buildings. Small little apartment buildings that go maybe 2-3 floors up. And eventually you come into this small cul-de-sac. The cul-de-sac is taken up by one building with just a bunch of doors leading to small apartments on their 2 stories.
Looking for the right door number.
Right. The door is 207.
And now, as we're walking up to it, Lux says, I just realized, guys, that Red Room guy, if you spell his name backwards, it's murder.
It's Red Drum. I am.
Oh, okay.
It's just a bad spelling of murder. It was murder.
Murder.
Murder, she wrote.
But she is also with an I.
Okay. We knock on the door.
So you knock on the door.
I didn't ask him how to spell it.
So you knock on the door, and after a few seconds, door creaks open, and it's sealed off by it's chained. The door is chained, and you see this halfling woman, kind of tannish skin, curly brown hair, and these hazel colored eyes kind of go, and she like peers up at you guys. Yes?
Do you have a moment? We wish to speak to you about your roommate.
Who's asking?
Me.
And who are you?
Oddities?
Oh, right. We're the Oddities. We've come to Hope, I guess you could say.
She closes the door. Then you hear the chain. And she opens it. Right, well, this is the most notice I've received so far. Old city's in the shite, and so I didn't think anyone would give a damn.
Well, we do.
At least 3 dams.
Uh,
Right, well, can I get you anything to drink or something?
I'm all right, thank you.
very good.
So, may we come in?
Yes, yeah, come in, and take a seat.
Walk in, shut the door behind us.
A small little place with kitchen. You see the kitchen, and then you see like some couches and chairs set up. Small little dining area. Place is a bit of a mess.
Ghost will sit on the couch.
Lux will wait till the ladies sit before he takes a seat.
Raycos will kind of be like standing in the room, trying to take it in, trying to see if he sees anything strange.
Make a perception check.
So yeah, it's like one of those like looking for paintings, decorations, are things awry? Is it a mess? Is it you know?
Ghost will probably be doing the same little scan.
Oh my gosh, why are my perception checks so bad? 8.
There's a chance I'm doing it too. If I
think
can
we
find
would
it.
all be doing it.
9.
13.
Nope. It stinks really bad. That's all we see.
We can see.
Hey, I
the
rolled
smell.
a 13. That's
The
something.
place is cluttered with like crocheted things, half-finished crocheted projects, and everything.
So, and he just kind of speaks up as she's in the other room. Were you, business partners with Isabel?
Oh, no, we just live together. It's... no, she owned her little crochet and knitting shop down the street, and I just work at a cafe.
Sorry for our manners. My name's Lux. This is Raycos, and this is Ghost. What was your name, ma'am?
Summer?
Ah, my favorite season.
Right, well, so you're investigating her disappearance. What have you found anything yet?
Well, that's why we're here. We just wanted to pick up on some leads. Thought you might be useful.
Like knowing how she was acting the day she disappeared.
I mean, she seemed real excited about something. High energy. Normally I have to make her a pot of coffee in the morning, but no, she seemed to be wide awake, excited about something. And then she went to work and haven't seen her since.
So she never said what she was excited about.
No, she just seemed to be in high spirits.
And you haven't seen any memorabilia around that might suggest anything?
No, I went, I went looking for her shop was all locked up. So I used my spare key to get in, because sometimes I'd go to drop off food to her throughout the day. She wasn't there. Place was empty.
No sign of struggle or anything.
No?
Well, did she? Was it obvious? Were you able to see if she took anything with her? When you say the place was empty of people or
Empty of people, but it looked like it had done a normal day of business.
Okay. What about here? Did she have some type of luggage, suitcase, a bag, anything like that is gone?
No, all her stuff is still here. I went through her. I went through, just to see if I could find any explanation as to where she went, but no, I couldn't find anything. All her clothes and belongings are still here.
Is she a religious person?
Not that I've seen. I mean, she, I was her first friend she made in the city. She didn't really have any family to speak of. No real kin. She apparently lost her parents before coming here, so that's why she came here. So I've been trying to see if there's anyone that would have contacted her, but no.
Now, you said that she was in high spirits before she disappeared. Was she normally not in high spirits? Did something happen a day or two or a week before?
Oh no, it wasn't. It's not that she's normally a dour person. It was more like she's not much of a morning person. But it was like right at 8 a.m. and she was all chipper and stuff. Normally it takes her a few hours and quite a lot of coffee to get her to the point where she's feeling normal like herself, but she hopped up out of bed like that. So something must have had her spirits up.
Would you mind if we did a search of her belongings, of her room?
At this point, my concern for her outweighs any boundaries I'm scared to cross. Have at it. Her room's at the end of the hall.
Okay. Well, since
I imagine.
Go ahead.
What I was going to say too, I imagine being roommates, you often share stories of your day. Just how did work go, things of that sort. Did she mention any frequent customers, I guess you could say? Frequent visitors to the shop?
Now that you say it, there was somebody who kept dropping by that she was always excited to see. I never knew her name, but she was there several times when I was dropping off Isabel's lunch and seemed to perk up. A tall woman. Seemed to be elvish. Maybe with black hair. Pale.
And wearing a... It was the first time you've seen her?
I saw her several times, and they seem to get on fine. Seem to get on great. Most people, Isabella was a good person to talk to, so most of her customers did. But this person would sometimes just come in and talk to her without buying anything. I was assuming that it was like a romantic thing, but.
Now, did she appear to be more in fine clothing, in more commoner's garb, or like baker's clothing, or what would you say?
Just wearing normal clothes. Different outfit every time, clean.
But nothing of the sort of like gold inlay, noble fanciness.
No. Nothing even remotely close to that. Just usual shirt and trousers.
And you didn't get a name, did you?
No, never got a name. Didn't want to pry. Isabel is easy to talk to, but she's usually shy, so I didn't want to embarrass her or pry or anything. I wanted to... Yeah. I thought it might be something romantic, but... So I didn't want to mess it up, as it were.
Did she by any chance ever bring home any new items that maybe were gifts or something like that you hadn't seen before?
Nothing that I could remember. Nothing that I've seen.
Well, if you can think of anything, definitely let us know. I'm gonna go take a look at her room.
By all means. Right. So, Badger, you go into her room. Very small, quaint little bed, bunch of the crochet stuff everywhere. Go ahead and make an investigation check for me.
Ghost will
11.
probably come in as well.
I'll remain out in the living room.
Alright, Ghost, you can roll 1 too.
Alright. Perception or investigation?
Investigation.
Got
You're
it.
looking for clues and stuff.
Now 1 for 3. Great.
I
A
also
lot of crochet. She's not she's not a fan of all the of that aesthetic. It's very
Is there-
distracting.
Is there any type of like a hairbrush or something like that in her room?
Yeah. In the bathroom there is, yeah.
Okay, I would definitely want to check with our host and make sure it's her hairbrush, not the host's, because I wanna get her scent, kind of know what her scent is, so that when I'm looking through the room, I'm gonna sniff around and see if there's some scents other than our host and
Okay.
her.
You would get the confirmation. It is Isabel's hairbrush. You notice strands of blonde hair in it, as opposed to Summer's dark hair.
Okay, and then just start sniffing around.
Okay,
Literally,
do it. Yeah,
literally.
so doing that, you can use your perception instead, and I will say that that's pretty creative. I'll let you have advantage on that.
Yeah.
Wait.
Okay, come on,
Using
let's
the
move on.
old sniffer.
16.
16. You sniff around, and there's nothing that smells like her more than anything else, so to speak. It's kind of all perforated around, but with you having this... with you having her scent down with that, a foreign scent would stick out like a sore thumb. And as you are sniffing around, you get to one of the large crochet needles. Large stitching needles. And a new scent hits your nose. Not one that you recognize, not one that is anywhere else in this place.
Oh, I'm going to grab it and cast Identify on it.
It's just a normal needle.
No spells affecting it.
No spells affecting it, but your Identify spell does reveal traces of blood.
Did you
identify? Also
ritual
says
cast?
if the item was created by a spell.
Nope.
I can. Okay. So yeah, ritual cast. So this takes me 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Or 11 minutes. Sorry.
Ghost, during that time while he's doing that, are you trying to do anything else in the room?
Probably just like doing a more casual version of what he was doing, just kind of like picking things up and looking under them and just like casually looking around, observing everything in the space.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a d20 for me.
Ooh. 7.
7.
I am a master of my
What do
craft.
you find on a 7?
Nothing.
A moldy
this-
strawberry.
This was not a check. This was a table that you were rolling on.
Ooh.
Let's get all the low rolls out of the way.
Oh, I sure
Okay.
hope so.
Kind of looking around. Where exactly would you be looking first? Like the closet, the dresser, around her bed, nightstand.
Probably the dresser, the nightstand, any sort of vanity or shelves. Stuff where knickknacks would be put, like in drawers or on surfaces and stuff like that.
Okay. As you're kind of going and looking through, on top of the dresser sits the small little jewelry box. Maybe about like that big compared to my head. So it's decent size. You flip it open, something catches your eye. There seems to be a small book. Maybe like a diary. That
she's
is
taking that.
locked. It is locked.
She'll like look in the jewelry box for any sort of key. Now she's on the hunt for a key.
Make an investigation check. Actually, this one would be more of a luck check, I would say. Roll a d100 for me.
Oh boy!
And then do you want high or low to be success?
I don't know. I genuinely have no idea.
Just pick one. Do you want high or low to be success?
High.
High? Okay,
High.
Sure.
Go ahead and roll the d100.
After she's been rolling low, she wants to pick high.
46.
I
I knew it. I knew I would roll low if I chose
Either
high.
way, it's like as far away from either direction as
Yeah,
you
even
go.
if it didn't matter what you picked for it, middle of the road don't get you nothing.
Ugh.
You get this sense that the key might not be here.
Lux, do you have experience picking locks?
Why? Lux isn't paying attention.
I would say by this point it would have taken Ghost about the time of the spell to get to that. So let's just say she finds the diary right after you finish identifying that and discovering that there are trace amounts of blood on the needle.
I found the book.
Okay.
Might be important. But it's
Never.
locked.
Oh no. So at my last time I swapped out my spells, I got rid of my knock spell. I could try picking it, sure.
Do you have thieves' tools?
No, I've got a claw. Yeah.
Oh,
You're gonna break it.
if you
That's
use
what you're
the
gonna
claw, that's gonna be much harder than with thieves' tools.
Yeah. Oh no, I know. That's
Right.
why I was so like. Oh,
Is
I thought I
it-
still.
With your claw, you will need a natural 20 to get that thing open.
Oh, should
my
I just
gosh.
try? Should I just try? Let's
Just
try.
try.
it, guys.
Yeah,
Let's
But
try.
like, is the lock
Okay,
part
so
of the
just
book
die
or is
20.
it part of a scrap?
it's like a snap that goes over the
Got it.
book, and then
Right, got it.
So it's built into the cover of the book.
Mm-hmm.
What metal is the lock made out of?
I don't know. Let's just say nickel.
Made out of nickel. Okay. Nickel.
Little pocket book.
16. Did not do it.
As
Sorry,
you do
sweetie.
it, and it's like it gets jammed, and you kind of feel the mechanisms of the lock kind of break a little bit as you pull out.
Hand that back. And she'll use her dagger to just like cut the strap.
Okay,
Little thing.
you're just gonna cut it open. All right.
Oh yeah, she's cutting it open. She's reading that thing.
I mean, it's not like some big metal bound.
Yeah, no, it's a small pocketbook. It's basically for subtlety reasons. Is basically why you'd want to pick the lock.
Foiled by the stupid Hello Kitty lock.
Okay.
All
right.
Jurassic Park.
All right. Okay. Do you want Ghost? You cut the thing open. You open up the little book. Are you going to the beginning, the middle, or the opening up in the middle, or finding the last entry?
I'm finding the last entry.
The last entry kind of simply states, "Finally, I've been working so hard. I've been working so hard, and I'm really starting to feel like this is home. And Esther finally says I can meet her mother."
Aw. I think I've got a name. Casually reads the like the couple entries before.
The last couple entries are about Esther. How understanding she is, how she's never been able to talk with somebody so casually about her past. How she's like a sister she never had. The first person that's ever truly understood her.
Right.
Ghost, does it say where she met?
Hang on, I'm getting to that part.
It,
Going back.
it does not give a location.
As there is a tall elf woman with long black. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, does it describe her at all? Or is it just like, oh yeah, she's this great
Experiences
person?
with her.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Meanwhile, out in the living room, Reikos, what are you doing?
She had a question.
Oh.
Yeah. Erica had a question.
Yeah. What's the question?
I was asking if it described Esther at all, or if it's just experiences.
Just experiences. No location, no nothing. And you notice
figured,
the journal entries themselves, even when you go back to the beginning, are kind of vague. Like, they don't go into, like, the specifics. Like, even the first one.
You know.
Even like near the beginning, it's just like, I'm in the city and I can't believe how easy it is to get bored in a city this big.
Honestly, that's after my own heart. Even when I did do diary entries, I never did specifics. So now when I go back and read it, I'm like, what did I mean? I need details, younger me. Come on. I need the deets, girl. But yeah, she'll close it and then probably like put it back and then just go out into the living room.
Pocket it.
Or pocket it. Yeah.
Right. As you come out, did you find anything?
I found a name. She described someone named Esther. But, no physical descriptions, just talking to her a lot. And based on how often you saw that woman in the store, I think it's the same person.
Unless you know an Esther,
No, I don't know an Esther, but
then it's probably her.
I find a hard time believing that it would be that woman. She was so nice. It was like she had this air about her that was, yeah, it's just so charming. Like
The worst people hide under their best disguise. The last entry said that she will finally get to meet her parents.
As in Isabel's parents? Or Esther's?
Esther's.
Esther's parents.
Well, I mean,
Maybe it is romantic.
I mean, she always visited.
Sister.
She saw her. It's her sister.
She saw her as a sister.
Well, I mean, she always visited when she was in the shop. I've got a spare key. I can take you there.
Yes, that was going to be my next question.
Right. Yeah, I can walk you there. I'll go with you. She doesn't, of course, like, people she don't know rummaging through the shop. So.
Oh, it's too late. I rummaged through her personal stuff.
I have a feeling once you go missing, you kind of waive that right.
That's true, but it's more the principle of the matter. I want to know myself. I want to go with you. If that's all right.
Fair enough. Oh, you're the one leading us there.
Right.
I was going to say, while I was out there, I kind of wanted to get an insight on her to see, like, is she telling us what she actually knows, or does it seem like she's giving half-truths, or kind of like the vibe of her?
Okay, yeah. Go ahead and make an insight check.
That is a 22.
22?
Ooh.
This is somebody that has lost sleep over worry. You could tell she's starting to get sick. She's so worried about
Worried
somebody.
Sick.
And this is
literally.
And this is, yeah, she is trying to be as honest as possible. She's just happy that somebody is finally looking into this, and it's not like she's outright angry. The thing that you probably see is she's upset that she can't understand the logic of why nobody's been looking for her.
Mm-hmm.
And that kind of makes her more upset.
Okay.
And so she goes, you see her go, she throws some shoes on, throws on this coat, this baggy coat, and kind of goes, all right, well, come follow me. It's just going to be a short walk. And then she kind of looks between you and mostly looks at Reiko. It's just like, well, with someone as scary looking as you, I guess we won't run into much trouble on the way. Haven't been able to go to work in several days. My boss told me not to come in until this whole thing blows over. So it's nice to get some fresh air and not have to worry about looking over my shoulder for once.
Don't worry, I will look out for you.
Oh, thank you. It's been a rough couple of weeks. I've got some cousins that own a farm out on the north side. They were saying these little critters keep going and just attacking, throwing, attacking their farmhouse, throwing mud, trying to do that. Had a couple people go over and take care of them. I think they said they were like mephits or something like that. It's like these little goblin-looking suckers. Not that there's anything wrong with goblins, mind ya. My boss is a goblin, and she is a sweetheart.
I'd love to meet her.
Oh no, she's an absolute sweetheart, and you see her start to like light up a little bit, happy to talk about anything.
Anything to keep her mind
happy,
off of it.
Yeah, happy to keep her mind off it. So she goes on a thing of how her boss is just like this darling thing. She's like a mom of all the people that work at the cafe. And when she's in, she, you know, loves going and talking with customers and, you know, giving life advice to some of her and her coworkers on how to be responsible with their money and, you know, all that kind of stuff. Just absolute sweetheart. But then the thing, the light from her fades a bit as you approach. You see this small, very small shop, kind of standing on its own. As you see a small thing that just says Quintus Quilts and Crochet. You see her take a deep breath, reach up to the lock, turn it.
Before you open that, we don't know what we're going to find in there. I just recommend you stay very close to me.
Well, lucky for me, there's not that many places to go in here. And she turns the lock, opens the door. And that is where we are going to take our break. So we will be back in around 15 minutes. So for player reference, I would say be back at about 7:12, 7:13-ish. And then
you mean,
we'll just...
7:02?
Oh, yes. 48, not 58. Yeah, 7:02, 7:03-ish. And we will be back and just pick up right exactly there. So, see y'all in just a bit.
No, this is not cheese on my wiener. It is mustard.
Aw.
You're muted, Andrew.
Your mic's not on, my Andrew.
I got ranch on my broccoli.
You should see a doctor about that.
I have Nutella on my bread.
That sounds like a personal preference.
I'm eating balls.
Easy, Jordan.
Meat.
That just
easy.
made hot dog. That just made hot dog go up into my nasal passage.
Easy. Don't choke on your hot dog.
What are you eating? Meatballs? Spaghetti and meatballs?
Swedish meatballs.
What did you say?
Swedish meatballs.
Swedish.
Oh. That sounded like you said queerish meatballs. What is that?
What even?
I guess in that case you can just say you're eating balls. So
On this episode, we delve further than cheese.
on that note, we come back
Meanwhile,
from break and we're
Ray
all
goes-
just eating.
Rinkos is just like at the door and he's just like, guys, are you coming in?
So, this door. She opens the door for you. And as a storm starts to roll in from this freezing rain rolling in from the Eskimar Sea. You see the small shop. Plushies and crocheted things, quilts and stuff for sale. Little back past the counter. Few uncompleted projects. And a door in the back. Well, normally this place is a bit more lively, but you know, nobody's been inside for a couple of weeks now.
Let's look around.
One thing I would be looking for, because I imagine if it's been closed for weeks, is that there would be a buildup of dust. I want to see if if there's any dust that's been disturbed.
Make an investigation or perception check.
I'll do the one that has a +5. That is another 8. I think that's the
wait.
third 8.
In the shop front, as far as you can tell, it's been a pretty undisturbed. Only thing that's been disturbing it is maybe occasional little mouse tracks or something.
Well, since Lux has the crochet needle, and he knows that scent is a little bit different, he's gonna see if he can recognize that scent in the shop, and go to where he would recognize it.
I will tell you right now that you will not find that scent in the shop.
Okay. Well, then he's also just going to be looking around.
Yeah, but go ahead and roll a perception check for me anyways, because you're sniffing.
Sniffy, sniff, sniff. Woohoo! A 5. I smell wool. I smell Reikos.
He's like, Summer kind of looks around, just like, yeah, I figured this place would be a bust. I mean, day after she went missing, I went and looked through here myself and wasn't able to find anything.
What's in the back?
Just a little break room for. There's a small pantry. There's a couch, a table, things like that.
Well, it's worth a check.
Okay. So you open the door, and like she said, just a small back room where she can relax, take a load off. There's some boxes stacked high of unused materials. So a little bit of storage. Small round table in the center. 2 stools around it, and a small couch in the corner. And then a small little closet that is stocked with both tools and materials, and it looks like some snacks and whatnot. Some non-perishable snacks like crackers and whatnot.
What about in here? Does anything like dust look like furniture's been moved? Anything along those lines?
Make a perception or investigation check.
I swear, if it's another 8, it's going to be an 8. Aha, 12!
On a 12? You're looking around, and the dust itself, the dust does not seem to be disturbed on anything. The dust isn't like ridiculously caked on, though. It's a nice thin layer.
I check for traps. I mean, trap doors.
So you're examining the floor?
Yep, I'm examining the floor around the table, the rug,
Okay.
all that.
I'll like move the
Investigation.
couch back.
Oh my goodness, a 9. We are horrible at this. Should have had that coffee.
Hey, we had the coffee and it hasn't changed anything for us.
We're talking about. I got a 12.
I will allow, since Reikos is like moving stuff, I will allow you to roll with advantage since he's technically helping you.
Advantage. 16.
So Reikos moves the couch. And you don't really see anything underneath, and it disturbs some of the dust. But as you're kind of going, you notice the floor panels, the wood flooring. And as you're kind of down on the ground, you notice the table is bolted to the floor. However, the grain of the wood underneath the table doesn't line up with the grain next to it.
Reikos, lift the table.
All right. It's bolted down.
No, as you
I
lift the
don't care.
table, you lift the table, and a square panel of floor comes up with it.
Secrets. How exciting.
And Summer kind of looks just like, what in the hells?
So you didn't know about that, I'm assuming.
No, never knew about that. And you notice just this rickety, old wooden staircase going down into the dark.
I'm sure it's just her secret stash of
Ghost will light the fire in her hands, just like, I'm happy going first.
I think as soon as he saw the dark, Waikos would look at you.
yeah, and she would just like do that.
How far down did the stairs go?
I'm about to find out.
Your guys'
Ghost
dark
Well, I
vision.
mean, I could see in the dark.
Yeah, with your guys' dark vision, about 60 feet.
Dang.
Nice.
Yeah.
And Summer's like, I don't know if I want to go down there.
I suggest you head back to your apartment.
I'll wait up here for you. But
Just in case, lock the door in the front.
right, yeah. And she scuttles out of the room.
But if someone else comes up these stairs and it's not us, unlock the door and run.
I don't like the way you said that.
Well,
You could always
who's going
run
first?
now.
I am.
All right.
I
I'll
mean,
be right
you
behind.
kind of need to see.
Yes, you're right.
Okay.
Ghost will go first.
Ghost, how far out does your light go?
Let me
30 feet.
look. Excuse me, goodness. That's Burning Hands, not
Produce
The other one.
flame.
Produce Flame. It says 10-foot, bright light with 10-foot radius and dim light for additional 10 feet.
So 20 total.
Yeah, I have a box for dim and a box for bright.
We're gonna go to the map.
I need everybody to go to the map for me, please.
Yeah!
I'm the map.
It just cuts off.
I'm the map.
Oh my gosh, I'm the map. Copyright.
Ooh,
Okay,
fun.
so you guys know the drill. Outside of initiative and stuff, take it nice and slow.
Yeah, it hasn't loaded for me yet. It's still at 90.
I'm gonna move as fast as I possibly can.
I can
Oh,
see
you guys
20
can see?
feet.
Okay, I'm gonna refresh.
Okie doke.
Oh dear.
Let's see.
Ooh. Stalagmites
Cavern.
and fog.
What is going on?
The fog is moving. Look at
Yeah.
the fog, it's moving.
It's moving. It's
I
alive.
can only see 20 feet. This is very scary from my point of view.
Yeah, it won't
Here, let
let
me
me
see
click on
your
anything.
point of view. Can I see?
What the heck?
Yeah, it's not letting me see from your point of view. That's sad.
Because you don't control my token.
Oh,
You can see the whole party and yours.
dang it.
But unless you don't have vision, which I doubt. I like it. It's kind of fun. But at least I know which way is north.
Good for
That
you.
you do.
Quick question. Sorry. When I first logged in today, it brought up a new menu that I'd never seen before and asked me to choose who I was.
Yep, you choose Badger.
Yeah.
I did. Okay. So
No password or anything.
no, not that part. Once I got in, like the normal thing that has you, click save your settings or whatever every time. It was a new thing, and it had me see who or say who I am in control of all the time, or something like that. Okay. I'm just wondering if that, like, I can go into settings, everything, but it's not pulling up the map for me.
What if I reactivate it?
There we go. Okay, well, black's my mountains. Okay, that's where it's supposed to be. There we go. Yep, I'm in.
Okay.
Thank you.
Wahoo!
Okay. Wait a
I
second.
like this moving map.
This is
me
this
too.
magical darkness?
Nope.
No,
Oh,
No.
I can't
just-
see anything with past 20 feet. But I've got dark vision.
Yeah, yeah, you can
If
see.
it's
you
dim,
can see,
then
yeah,
you
you
can see
you
it.
can see past those things. That's your dark vision, that dark area.
No,
Mhm.
no, I can't see anything. There is a circle around Ghost, and I can't see anything else. Everything
I
else.
can.
you can see what I can see.
I can see when I can
you
see it when I
what
click on you.
Yeah.
see?
Oh, is it because I'm not clicking on myself?
Yeah, you got to select your token.
Oh, it's
I think I have to manually add it again for some reason.
no, my dark vision's just not in there. Yeah, I don't even have dim vision with hers.
Just in case we run into something, do you want me to be standing in front of you?
Whatever we do, we need to proceed with caution. I don't mind you standing in front of me. I'll just hold my arm out.
Let me. Yeah, I don't know why your dark vision doesn't work. Let me go like this.
Didn't we have a problem like that last time?
Yeah.
Or one
Yeah.
of the times?
In the
We keep having
Uh,
that problem.
dark vision. I'm good. I can't see anything.
There we go.
The world is as
There we
it's
go.
supposed to be.
I can see it. We're good.
Okay. And let me just go like this.
Now, just so you guys know, there are 3 passages on the east side of this cave. One to the north, one straight east, one southeast.
About how far away?
About 40 feet away to each entrance.
Well, I am at your guys' mercy. Just lead me where we need to go.
Well, there are 3 different passageways we could
Which
go.
one should we- Yeah.
So I say just pick one. Don't think too much about it, and let's see what happens.
I say we start with the north.
I can tell you which one that is.
As you're going, there's this
You-
thin, or there's this thick swirl of dust that goes up to about ankle height.
Oh, it's
dust.
dust.
It's not even fog. It's
That
dust.
just
Ugh.
swirls around.
I guess my sneezing. My
Does
nose
it-
can
does
sense
it
the virtual
smell?
dust.
Oh, it smells like just old cave rot.
Right. And I'd be like, just in case,
Okay, I'm
try and
sneaking.
keep quiet.
I'm stealthing. Big time.
You
Now
can
try and
certainly
keep-
try, but once again, if you're just out in the open, stealthing won't really do much if you're in a narrow cave with nothing to hide behind.
And the bright light.
Well,
And-
as
and
far
a
as
bright
sneaking,
light.
well, no, I want to get ahead and out of the light. Is what I'm doing. So,
Right to the north.
Well, if that's, are you guys gonna let Badger get ahead and out of the light?
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah, so I want to. So, Ghost, go down south a little bit. I want to step forward. Reikos, you just stay on the edge of her light. And I'm going to sneak.
Okay, go ahead and make a stealth check.
Shaniqua.
Nothing beats that.
7.
Good old 10.
Okay. You attempt to
Oh,
sneak.
7. Sorry. 7. I was
Yep.
scrolled all the way down.
Yep.
7.
You attempt to sneak down, so you push on ahead. As the cave kind of gets narrow.
Come on, Ghost.
Thanks,
go.
I hate that.
Ghost, come up a little bit. Stay stay one step behind Reikos, and I'll just stay ahead. Ooh, I can see this. That's probably a glitch, isn't it? Yeah.
A little bit, but that actually kind of works. You're noticing as you're going around with your dark vision and everything, there's tons of tiny little holes, porous holes, along all the cave walls.
I don't like this.
This is going around the whole thing. It's like something being able to go around and watch. Okay, give me once.
Ugh.
It's getting very narrow.
Just thinking about it is activating my claustrophobia a little bit. Very narrow.
It keeps going, guys. We're going around a lot. As I whisper. Okay, we've got.
Just making sure there's no other holes.
Hold still.
I
Ghost.
just feel like, wait, pause for a sec. I just want to like listen. Can we hear anything?
Make a perception check.
Okay, I'll do that too.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh.
That is a
I won't count
24.
that because I did not do that in Foundry.
I did a 10.
Perception right there. There we go. That's worse. 5.
Reikos doesn't hear anything.
Reikos. It's very faint, but echoing over all these halls, you just hear this very faint, small humming, a deep, low, droning sound.
Can I sense which direction it's coming from? Like behind us, in front of us? It's just all.
It is echoing throughout the entire, bouncing off of the cave walls.
There's some kind of humming in the distance.
Okay. Keep an eye out. Try and stealth again. I mean, how often do I need to stealth check?
Or is it the same one?
It's the same one. Unless you're trying something different, it's the same one.
Okay, guys, we're coming into a very, very large room, it looks like, and lots of dust.
Looking at the dust, does it just look like normal dust, or is it almost like look living? Does it like what's
it's dust
magical nature?
It's dust that's swirling. You don't know.
Okay. Don't know.
And it doesn't react to the fire at all? Doesn't burn up around it or anything?
It's dense around your ankle, so it's not up reaching to the
got it.
fire.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna search the ground in this area.
What do you mean? Like,
Where'd you
I'm
go?
just. Can I see anything under the dust? Just any. Are there any objects? Are there any?
Okay,
is
good.
there
We did go the
anything?
right way.
just more,
I
just
can't
more
tell.
of those, little holes. Probably the largest one being about maybe the size of Reikos' fist, and then going to about that maybe the size of a finger. Badger,
There's light.
up
There's
ahead,
light, guys.
you see in this cave what looks like a shack. This is a wooden wall in front of you.
Something here, guys. There's a building down here. And
Ghost sees
I
it
see.
too.
in the distance, to the northeast, there is light and what looks like a well. A hole in the ground.
I see it too.
There's light that's either a torch.
Just for a moment, Ghost. Put out your light, just in case.
Can I do that?
Yeah.
Like myself?
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah, I can.
Oh, cool.
Oh, and suddenly we see everything.
Well, what the heck?
Reiko sees nothing.
No, I see your vision, I think.
No, my vision just changed too. Normally I have.
Unless it's
All
just...
right, don't
vision.
mess with that
Yeah,
button,
don't
then,
move.
Erica.
Okay, got it.
Yep. You
There we go.
basically turned it
Right there.
on.
There we go.
Yeah, like that.
Now I don't. I see myself and the light ahead.
Okay.
Okay, I fixed it. Apparently it just toggles something.
Yeah, so
Okay.
Toggles different kinds of lighting. So I just turned off the light that I had.
I would definitely want to be attempting to sneak, even though it's at disadvantage.
Especially because you can't see anything. Ghost
can
would probably
certainly
lead him along or something
Reikos,
like that.
at this point, I think you should be ahead.
5.
Trips.
Game is paused.
Oh.
I can't see anything. Just walking towards the light.
Standing torches, you see the wall of the cave. Old moss clinging to the wall. And this pit in front of the doors of this wooden shack.
I want to look down. Do I see anything?
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Uh-oh.
Oh no!
That is a 18.
As you look down, it gets louder. Almost drowning out everything else, and then you shake it off and step back. You do not see a bottom to this pit, if it even has one.
I'd just be like, don't get any closer. And then step back. The humming's coming from down there.
What's it?
I could feel it trying to take over my mind. Or something of the sorts.
Right.
Describe the
So
door
this
to
place-
us.
Door, you notice it's made of the same wood that the shack is made out of, but there seems to be bones adorning it, the skull of some animal over the top, and thatch packed in tightly, and mud.
So basically a hunter's lodge.
Right. And they would just kind of look at you guys and just be like, Mouse, should we open it?
Give me just 1 second. Just double checking, making sure everything's set up correctly.
Opening doors are free action, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yes, the first time, yeah.
Good.
Yeah, Ghost doesn't look too sure. She's like, ugh. With a pit like that.
Unsure of what's about to happen, before Reikos opens it, he's going to basically take the dodge action, getting ready to get out of the way if it's trapped or if something's like on the other side or something like that.
Ghost will stand to the side, kind of out of the way of the door, just in case.
Is it a double door?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
No, I want to see. So I'm going to stay right
And then Reikos would be like this. You'd have his fingers up and be like 3, 2, 1, and
Reikos, as you peer in, you see several things. The
hell?
first thing is you see this altar in the center of the room with this magical prism, twisting and turning geometrically. Up on the north end of the wall, you see this book. Embers coming from the pages. Pages flipping through.
I can see the book, and it has a hand in it. It has a handprint.
You see cauldrons, pots, furniture made of flesh.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at.
What?
And
You can see the belly button. It moves! Oh, gross!
And on the wall over here, you notice a giant red depiction of a 4-fingered hand.
All right.
Do we need
Very-
to make a religion
with-
check?
With Maul up. He's
You've
just,
already seen this hand before, so.
Yeah, we
yeah.
have.
With
It's
Maul
the
up,
market.
I'm just gonna be very slowly step inside. Oh, what's that? I didn't see that before. The one in the bottom left corner.
You see this brazier with an orb of flame just floating above the above its platform.
And then there's a horn down below. Okay. Not seeing any immediate danger or anything.
I see
What's up?
3 immediate dangers.
Right. So step inside again. Just right there.
I'm staying right here.
Okay, I have no idea what the hell those are. You two are more adept with magic. What are those?
I'm gonna go look at this grimoire.
Okay. As you approach it, you feel the heat coming off of this thing. The flame, as opposed to what you're seeing on there, isn't normal flames. It's a deep, dark red flame coming off of it. The pages seem to be flipping themselves just as the heat comes off.
Now I'm not gonna grab it or anything, but from where I'm at, can I make out anything on any of the pages as it's turning?
Make an intelligence saving throw.
Perhaps I can read it. I can read any language. And I have an affinity towards fire, so I don't think it'll hurt me as much. So when you're done with it, just let me know.
10.
Saving throw, not ability check. So
Oh.
it'd be so
Oh,
add
yep,
whatever. So 10
Intelligence
plus
saving throw. Here, oh, you go. 8.
Hey,
I mean, oh no.
So as you do it, your mind draws in. As you try to make out the words as you get close, this high pitch screech in your head. This thing does not want to be read by you.
I didn't want to
Take-
read you anyway.
Ooh.
You take 7 psychic damage as it
Ouch.
lashes out at you.
With that, I think I would like rush up, seeing you like rush your head or whatever it is. He'd reach up and grab you by the back of your shirt and pull you back from it, just as like a get away from it kind of a thing, and then bring you back this way.
My time.
Yeah, so I move him to right here, away from the book.
Ghost is gonna try to the book. She's intrigued.
Okay.
Are you alright, Badger?
I think I need to drink my potion. Drinking one of my healing potions.
What are you going to do?
I'm gonna try and read it.
Make an intelligence saving throw.
Or perhaps even touch it. Intelligence.
Intelligence saving throw.
Got it. Do I have advantage? I have... Nope, I don't. Dirty 20.
Nice.
As you do it, you feel the energy of this try to invade your mind to protect itself.
She's staring into the flames intently.
But the entities within cannot find purchase on your mind, and you resist its psychic screech. So, instead, they begin to scramble the text, trying to make it indecipherable.
I'm still gonna try it. Try to read it anyway.
That was you trying to read it.
Oh, dang it! I'm gonna try to touch
even though
the
she
book.
can read any language.
Yeah, if you scramble the language, you can't read it.
The words are moving around, basically.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna try and touch the book. She's gonna take one of her gloves off, roll up the sleeve, and then go to touch it. Touch the book.
You touch the book.
Touch the button.
These are not flames. This is not fire. I need you now to make a charisma saving throw.
Oh, lovely. Now that one, I have a +7 to. 21.
As you reach out and grab it, touch it, the flames cease and the book closes shut.
Dang it.
And you notice the book's cover is made of these twisted, gnarled roots and thatch.
Has it stopped its flaming, quote unquote?
Yeah, the magical tendrils of energy closed
And
with
I'm-
the book.
And I'm guessing it can't be reopened.
You can certainly try.
I want to try!
Are you sure that's wise, Ghost?
You can pick it up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Pick it up.
We don't know what that is. We don't know if it's trying to... It just attacked Badger. Are you sure it's wise to mess around with it? Shouldn't we just destroy these?
Well, I wasn't strong enough to resist it, but
I
apparently
need to...
Ghost was.
Perhaps we can glean more about the perpetrator if we know what we're dealing with.
What about these other two?
One thing at a time, Ragos. If some type of a trap is sprung, we don't want to be in the middle of something else.
What if we just grabbed them and threw them down the hold?
That's an idea. I wouldn't mind throwing the book.
Or throw the book on the fire.
Hmm.
Made of thatch. I'm sure it would burn.
Probably not a book of this nature. It's magical.
It's a magic
Normal
fire.
fire won't burn it.
Be fun to see what happens.
Whoa,
No,
snap.
I'm just trying to find like a good marker because I can't remove it from the map. Like basically
got
crossed
it.
off if you like destroy something or
Got it.
destroy something or take it, pocket it.
Mm-hmm. So basically, I can pocket this magical book. Yay. Tracker. I don't know if I'm gonna regret this later, but man, is it fun. It's fun in the moment. Famous last words.
Okay, so what are you doing? I found it.
She's gonna pick it up and like try to open it. Not really force it. Just if it doesn't open fully, she'll probably just hang on to it for now.
Make a spellcasting check for me.
A spellcasting check. Oh wow. My spellcasting relies on charisma.
Yep.
Plus your proficiency.
So charisma plus proficiency.
Charisma plus proficiency.
You can just roll a Eldritch Blast roll, and that will be the same.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's technically the same. Yeah.
All right. I'll use my Molten Blast roll for it. If it'll show me, oh, there it is. I didn't recognize it for a second. It's blue, not fire color.
Yep.
That is a 21.
Dang.
As you're going, just using your strength doesn't open the book. But directing your magic into it causes it to loosen. And as you do, on the front cover, you just see an eye open and look right at you and close, and the book releases its grip on itself.
So I can open it.
Yes, you can.
She's gonna read that thing.
The text is still scrambling.
Dang it. She's like, well, whatever this is, it knows about me.
Patrick, can't you just cast Identify on it?
I can. Do we have time? You guys want to wait?
Well, we have time if we're going to investigate these other things as well.
Okay. Well,
like to
before
sit
I
down
do
with
that,
it?
I'm using my potion of healing. Wow. 7.
No, 5.
5.
Or
It
5, yeah.
It automatically
5, yeah.
added the +2.
Yeah, 7 or 5, yeah. So 20. Okay. Okie dokie. Okay, so I am using Identify on... What do I need to... Oh, I guess I could just say that I use Identify.
Yeah.
Right?
Hmm.
Okay, I'm going to use Identify on it.
Okay.
See what spells are attached to it, what spell was used to make it, all that fun stuff.
As you identify, you find the book itself is fighting you to protect its secrets. And the spell fails.
Interesting.
The book itself is blocking you out.
Well,
Oh.
So what'd you
put on the
find?
fire. Nothing. It's something stopping me from being able to identify it. So that tells me there's some powerful anti-magic at work here.
While he was
So,
doing that, I want to go
if-
look at this flesh table.
So what's telling me is if this book has a will to preserve itself, maybe it will do something to try and cancel out the fire or whatever that prism thing is in the middle. You willing to toss it on the fire, Ghost?
As much as I want to learn all its secrets, yes.
Let's.
Wait. I forget. Doesn't one of you have Mage Hand?
Nope, I don't.
You don't? Okay, wrong campaign then. Never mind. No, wait.
She's gonna put the book on the fire.
Okay.
No, that's not a normal fire. That's an orb of fire. It's like a
it's
magical
an orb
thing.
of fire that's
Yeah, it's
floating
like another
above.
artifact, not a
Yeah.
campfire.
How big is it?
I don't think this
Like-
whole.
The size of a soccer ball.
And is it floating or is it resting? on
floating.
something? It's floating. Well, try feeding just the corner of the book into it.
Right? She'll try it.
The book doesn't seem to burn.
I'm keeping it. Unless we want to try throwing it down the pit. She'll just kind of tuck it in her coat.
Dude, one of the hands on this flesh table is missing a finger.
I noticed that.
The flesh table, as you're examining it, Reikos, just kind of sways in its spot, readjusting its hands every so often. But
Does it have drawers?
no,
Okay. Okay, good.
the thing that you can
It's for the best.
deduce, this is stitched together, and just examining this thing, you get the understanding that any and all sentience of this thing is gone.
It just exists now.
It is just furniture that moves. There is
I
no
am a
sentience.
stick.
Okay. Do we want to examine this last item in the middle before we do anything else?
I don't think me looking at it would do any good.
Okay, I'm gonna examine this thing. Okay, so it's a swirling prism cube thing. Is it floating in the air? Is it touching something?
It's magical energy. It's not a physical object. It is magical energy.
Okay.
That is coursing around this pedestal. As you take a closer look, you notice that something's silhouetted inside. Almost humanoid in shape. Just kind of
Oh.
suspended in it, seeming to be dormant.
Very.
Ooh. What do you see?
I see a humanoid figure in this prism.
Are they shrunk down?
Could be. Or it could link to another plane of existence. Who knows?
Is there like a button, a switch, something of the sort? Runes?
Help me look.
Looking around at that pedestal.
There does not seem to be any sort of mechanism with this.
About runes.
Not that you recognize.
Oh, I've seen this before, Reikos. You need to lick it. You have the biggest tongue.
No, I'm not doing that.
Ghost, are you doing anything during this time?
She's just kind of observing it and tilting her head. I don't think she'd recognize any of this stuff. Would she? Like in her time seeing things that Deramos has shown her and stuff, would any of
No.
this? No.
I
Got
mean,
it.
you can make an
I didn't think
Arcana
so.
check.
Sure. I'll take a crack at it. No. 6.
You do not recognize this.
I guess I have the best luck when I'm just reaching out my hands recklessly and touching things.
I mean, I have limited.
Also, Ghost and Badger, make perception checks for me.
Okay. I'm gonna pretend I'm not scared by this.
All right, you don't
I
see
rolled
the
high. I
giant
got a
spider
7.
above your head.
Oh, Ghost isn't afraid of spiders. Ah, it was
Oh my
almost an
goodness.
18. 4.
All right.
We
Ray
don't
goes he
see
can
the
as
giant
well.
spider.
Yay!
Yes, please save
I'm the
us.
perceptive one. Or am I? 15.
15. Okay, the DC was 12.
Hey, Ray
Dang
goes.
it! We're just that pathetic. Yay.
We're just like we're staring into the glowing cube thing and just like so pretty.
Rakos, kind of as you're kind of looking around, this stuff is not your area of expertise, so you're not hyper focusing on it like the two casters are.
Mm-hmm.
But your eyes wander over to the fire here.
Where? Where's your? Oh,
The
to this
orb.
one.
Yeah, to the
Fire.
orb of fire. And then they drift just a little bit past it into the corner. As you see, leaning against the wall, this this twisting, rough-looking, coiled staff made out of some sort of coiled root.
I'm gonna like carefully reach out and grab it.
It's
Hey,
raiding these guys' shack.
Nothing happens when you grab it.
Hey, look at what I found. Do you think you're supposed to stick this in the fire?
It's always
No
worth a
idea.
try.
Let's try it. I
Well, it
volunteer.
looks fancy though. What is it?
Does it look like it's made of the same material as the book?
Nope.
And it's just like you said it's like an ornate like coil.
Sorry,
staff?
not ornate. Very rough.
Ornate.
Twisting.
Very rough.
It's like
like a tree.
It's like a pair of roots that coiled around itself, almost like in a double helix.
Cool.
Nice.
Do you want
Yeah,
to?
put it in the fire.
I volunteer.
Well, do you want to try and identify it?
I have
again?
the robotic hand. I will not die.
Good point.
Well,
Maybe we should
once
identify
again,
it.
we should see what this is first, if we can.
I like to burn things, apparently. So yeah, give that to me, Rakos. I'm gonna start identifying it.
Okay. While you're identifying it, are the other two of you doing anything?
After noticing that, I would definitely take time looking around. I want to go look at the painting and see if there's anything behind the painting, inscriptions or.
It's literally stained on the wall.
Oh, okay. Now, is it huge or is it like?
Oh
normal
yeah.
size?
Yeah. No. It's a giant symbol.
This
Does it
person's
smell like blood?
interior decor.
It is blood. Yeah.
Okay. And then I would go in and look around and just see if there's anything else interesting besides the runes.
Like
Look at the
under
horn
bed
down
and
here.
stuff,
Look
or
at the
whatever that is.
cauldrons.
Most
Look under the bed.
as you're looking
at
at
this
it,
furnace.
most of it seems to be just spell components of something or other.
Okay. Yeah, so that's probably what I would do is look around and be like, hey, while he's looking at that, do you mind being my light for a moment?
I don't mind at all.
Here, let's go look around the building, see if there's anything on the outside. And I need
Do you
light.
want me? Do you want me to hold still so you can? Maybe I can read.
Well, I want to be
apply
able
the
to see.
effect. Oh, that's what that was that I was activating. A torch. Interesting. Because I do have a torch. Don't you have a torch?
Yes. But I also like to have my hammer ready.
Good enough. Whee!
All right. So, Badger, as you
Yeah.
finish identifying the object, you identify it as a staff of the python.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Does?
That's just off the map. That wall you guys are
Okay.
looking at.
I was
Yeah.
like, what is that?
No, that's just a hole in the map. There you go.
Okay. And anything interesting on the outside?
Nope.
Okay.
Other than, the giant bottomless pit.
Right. We'll try to stay away from that for now.
Okay. So,
Thank you.
staff of the python. The staff of the python. Uncommon. Requires attunement by cleric, druid, or warlock. You can use an action to speak this staff's command word and throw the staff on the ground within 10 feet of you. The staff becomes a giant constrictor snake under your control and acts on its own initiative count. By using a bonus action to speak the command word again, you return the staff to its normal form in the space formerly occupied by the snake. On your turn, you can mentally command the snake if it is within 60 feet of you and you aren't incapacitated. You decide what action the snake takes and where it moves during its next turn, or you can issue it a general command, such as to attack your enemies or guard a location. If the snake is reduced to 0 hit points, it dies and reverts to its staff form. The staff then shatters and is destroyed. If the snake reverts to staff form before losing all of its hit points, it regains all of them.
So I could have an
How-
infinite snake.
How many hit points does a giant constrictor snake have?
Good question. You don't know.
All right.
I would
Also,
know.
No, you would not.
I know how the spell works.
Oh, you do. That's right.
Yeah. I know. As he
60.
also, good thing we didn't burn it.
60.
Mm.
Holy crap.
60?
60.
Six-
Hey,
Here you go,
Oh.
Ghost.
it's an
You're your beefy new
uncommon.
pet.
I was like
Oh.
16. Yeah, that sounds about right. 60?
All right.
That's more than me.
Wait, what
By
size category
18.
is the... Did you say huge?
It's huge.
Holy crap.
Yeah, I'm taking it. Yeah, she'll take it. She'll be like, oh, okay. I will not put this in the fire.
Okay.
Ugh.
That's a good idea. Glad you didn't let me do that.
Good thing we stopped to
After,
check.
after you do that,
Wait, what's the
as
command word?
She has to attune it first.
Oh,
she
Oh,
set
you can tell
she
me
sets the
first.
command word. No,
Oh,
she
she
sets
sets
the
it.
command word when
Oh, I
she
do.
tunes it.
Snake.
Yay!
But
No, I'll figure it out
Yeah.
later.
But as you're doing that, you see the small little figure begin to stir in that weird stasis. Almost like waking up.
Hmm.
Then see it go, look around, and then it sees you, Badger, as you're the closest, and kind of like gets taken aback.
Well, hello there.
And just who in the bloody fuck are you? This small little woman's voice pierces through the magic barrier.
Oh, I love her
Do we all hear it? Or is
Oh
it
yeah,
quiet
she's
enough?
loud.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Well, I saw you there and I thought you might be lonely and just wanted to come and help you out.
Well, nobody's been down here other than those two psychopaths.
Ooh,
Which
psychopaths.
two
We're trying
psychopaths?
to
There was
stop some
nobody here.
psychopaths.
Oh, there's nobody here. Great. Then I guess I can go back to bed.
Would you like me to join you?
I don't think you'd like to be in here. I sense magic from you. And this thing eats all my magic. They're taking it for their own.
Would you like to escape then?
Oh, would I like to escape my own torture dungeon? Huh, let me think long and hard about that. This thing that is quite literally eating me away out of existence. I think so.
I like her.
Well, now that we got that cleared up, do you know how you were put in there and how we might be able to reverse it from out here?
I don't know, do you got anything that can stop magic?
I
Ghost,
have a hammer.
with the book.
That's it.
Oh, you might want to be careful. This thing's connected to a bit of a network. So, it's not gonna go well for you.
Does anybody know what a network is? What?
What?
Like a web?
Hmm.
The word network has been around for thousands of years.
I know.
I know.
I know.
Tunnel network. I'm just
Yeah, that's why she
connected to a
she
network
was
of what,
just
though?
like-
A network of what?
I don't bloody know. It's not like they went and discussed their evil plans while I was in earshot. They just hooked me up and I'm used as like some sort of energy source for this leg of it, I guess.
What did the two people look like?
Oh, some blonde chick and some weird elf lady.
Esther and Isabel.
Blonde hair. Did they leave anything behind that they touched?
Leave anything behind that they touched?
Like the blonde lady. Did you see her touch anything before?
I mean, they've taken naps in that bed. They've used that staff you're holding. They've touched literally fucking everything here. It's like their own house.
Okay, I'm gonna smell this the staff. See if I catch any of the scent of why can I never remember her name?
Isabel.
Isabel. Same scent?
It is not Isabel's scent.
Okay.
Is it the one that he found on the crochet hook, though?
Nope.
Yeah, do it. So I don't recognize the scent. How about
Brand new
the
scent.
bed? What about with the
Brand
bed?
new.
Do I sense?
You smell Isabel
Jason.
and the new scent.
On the bed.
Someone else. She killed someone with a crochet hook, you guys.
Wait, is the bed made out of Isabel and the other lady?
No.
No. It's
Okay.
fur. It's fur and sticks and wood.
Okay. It's not like a skin chair or whatever.
You do notice, grab the crochet needle, the smell of the blood on the crochet needle matches that of the table.
She killed someone with a crochet hook.
Then she stitched
I
them
called
together.
Oh.
Wow.
That's nasty.
The
Do you know
crocheted
what's in
flesh.
that hole outside? There's a loud humming coming from down below.
That's a gateway to a nasty place.
And? Could
I've
you
been
expound
in-
further?
I've been in here the whole bloody time. I got conjured, I got captured, and I got stuck in here like a fucking bug in a jar.
And what are you, if I might ask?
Oh, what are you, you big cow-looking motherfucker?
I'm a minotaur.
Well, I'm a pixie.
So awesome.
I'm sure everyone's heard of pixies in bedtime stories and all that kind of stuff.
Probably.
Okay.
How to destroy something that is made of magic and sucks it away.
Do you know anything about this book that we have?
No, they were using it to cast some spells and do some rituals. Some sort of grimoire.
That was probably why I can't read it.
So if we did something to your prison here and it shut down this network, do you know what that would do to you?
Hopefully let me out.
Oh. But then
If you
just
want.
bad things would happen.
I could use my glaive and from a distance try and, I guess, push you out. Would that work if I physically tried to push you out, or do I have to be magical?
I don't know. All I know is I can't cast spells and I can't get out on my own.
Well, I think just in case, because you two are more magically inclined, perhaps I could give it a try. So I'll pull out my glaive, get 10 feet away, and then basically not like cut through, but basically put the flat where it go like this and try and like push her out and see what happens.
As you do it, it's like you're going, and then it's almost like a really strong magnet prevents you from getting it out of the cube. It's like a ridiculously strong magnet.
So
Okay.
your glaive is stuck in the cube?
No, just she is.
She
You can
is.
pull the glaive out.
I thought you were saying the glaive suddenly gets stuck in the cube. Strong magnet. Sorry. Goodbye, glaive. Okay. Well,
I could also just try and smash the pedestal.
That could work.
Unless you guys have something else.
well, we still didn't try the grimoire. She said it would shut down the network. Basically means they'd probably know that something was going on here. We would no longer be alone.
She said destroying the prison would do that. The energy.
Yeah.
The,
So
the
try
grimoire is unconnected.
try putting the grimoire against the. Might as well try it.
Well, if it's sucking out the magic, maybe it will suck out the magic of that book. I think it's a good idea.
Overload the system to make it break.
Short circuit. I don't know what I'm saying.
Once again, electricity is a thing in this world.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we went to Dante's
yeah.
house and he had lights.
Yeah.
He had light bulbs.
Yeah, Reikos is not familiar with the term short circuiting, though. I can tell you that.
Fair.
Okay?
Even when it comes to the brain, people say the brain short circuits all the time.
Yeah, no.
Okay. Well, she'll just like try and use the book somehow to like see if it'll suck the book magic in.
The book does not react in any way.
Didn't think it would.
You did say that the hole outside goes to a terrible place. Maybe we could throw the books to the terrible place.
It will
I'm
just
going-
come out the other side. If it's the terrible place I'm thinking of, it won't do anything but help it out on the other side. It's a gateway.
You used magic, or I mean, you used physical force. Maybe I should try using magic against this thing. Ghost,
Magic
move out of
against
the
a
way.
magic eater.
Yes, ghost.
Possibly.
Move out of the way.
Just because he's from the outside rather than the inside.
Go right ahead. I'm standing back.
Okay,
Same.
I'm gonna start with let's start with Ray of Frost, something a little less damaging. Let's see, what would I target for that? I guess I'll just target her.
Well, you don't have to target anything, but What are you targeting?
For the
magic?
effect, yeah.
What are you targeting?
The cube.
The cube? Okay.
Yeah.
Like trying to miss her, but still get the cube.
16.
Boom! It just like, it's like you hit a glass wall, and so you see the frost envelop the cube, and then just melt into water and drip down the side.
Okay, then I'm gonna
And
try.
she's just like, hold on, wait, no, I'm in the bloody blast radius. I want to live.
I have a
Let me live,
dagger. Do
please.
you want to try stabbing the thing, Rikos?
Well, if I'm going to break it, I'm going to use my hammer.
Fair enough.
Yeah, go ahead. Break the pedestal. Let's see.
I feel like a dagger would be more
Yeah,
precise
I'm
and
gonna-
less possible hitting her in the process, but
Oh no, I'm not going to aim for her at all. I'm going to aim for the base of this thing.
got it.
So I'm going to try and basically do like a bat swing with it and hit it from the side. The pedestal, not the cube.
Okay, go up and
Sure.
Ugh,
Right.
this is so scary.
Right here or right here?
it doesn't matter. You can just make the attack.
I'll be right here. Actually, wait, I have to be right there in order for it to work. Distances and stuff. It's going to say I'm hitting her, but I'm not.
Yeah, you're good. Go ahead, roll the attack.
I'm gonna try again.
Yeah. Roll
Does a
damage.
15 hit?
Yeah, roll damage. Ooh,
Dang.
15.
15.
And the cracks go up this pedestal. You damage this thing seriously. Not quite enough to topple it, but one more solid swing like that and it would come tumbling down.
Does the cube look any different, or does it look the same?
It looks like it's starting to
All
sputter.
right,
I think that did something,
too.
Rikos.
back up just a little bit, just in case.
I'm against the wall.
So
Move
am
further
I.
away. Get to the corner.
All right.
I'm gonna go sit on the table.
Ew. Of all the
right.
wrong things you could pick, that's the worst.
looking
wrong
for
thing.
belly button lint.
Gonna try again.
Ew.
Yep, you're good.
Nice. 13.
As it impacts, you reduce this thing to pebbles. You reduce this thing to pebbles. I'll just X over it real quick. I'll move her right there just so I can still click on her. And as it does, the door that you came in from slams shut. Oh, finally free. Oh, it's about damn time. And you feel like
Feel okay?
she checks her hands. Feel better. Oh no. I can sense some. You might want to get out of here. And with that, the ground begins to shake.
Ah.
What's the floor in here? Is it just dirt floor? What is it?
It is solid rock.
Okay.
And the walls are just wood?
Yep.
I'm gonna try to scorching ray the wall.
Intruders. Well, I appreciate the rescue, but we're probably fucked.
Any chance you could give us some help?
I got no magic.
All right, well, you can hide in here. And then I'll like lift up some of his hair. And be like, get some cover.
And she flutters in.
She's my Jiminy Cricket now. Actually, she's more like a Jiminy fuck it.
That's terrible. Try to smash the wall, maybe. I can weaken it with some fire.
And I'm gonna prep a spell.
The door just... It was almost like the wind, like a source of wind blew it closed. But
So it's not locked.
the door, there is no locking mechanism on this door.
Let's get out of here. Do we want
we,
to blow a hole in the wall, or do we just want to go out the door? Right
Before we
next
go,
to the gateway.
do we want to destroy that? Pointing to the orb in the room.
Do we have time?
Probably not. I think 2 of 3 is good.
Yeah.
And with that, I'm gonna blast it with the Ray of Frost.
You blast it with a ray of frost. Nothing happens, but you deduce this is a very simple spell of just ever-burning flame. It's just a light
Oh,
source.
okay. Cool.
Okay.
But while we're going, can you please give me light?
Yes. Yes. We have 2 options. Door in front of giant pits that is a gateway, probably to the hells, or through the wall.
The question is, do we really want to try and run away from something that can trap us in those narrow hallways heading back?
Good point.
Or do we...
I get the sense that we need to get out. And if we are cornered, then perhaps we can fight it at that time, but I says we go now.
I feel that we should use this as our high ground. Let
You
it come to us.
feel the cave begin to rumble underneath you.
Of time.
I wonder if this place is
Oh.
going to collapse.
Oh, that's a good idea. Let's run.
Can I have? Oh!
Oh!
As it's going, you see from the pit.
We should have done the wall!
You see from the pit
We can
This-
still do it.
serpent of bone kind of emerge from the pit. And you hear Badger and Ghost. You can see probably because of your dark vision, Rakos. You hear scuttling and barking of
Oh
hounds
gosh.
Yeah.
coming down the hallway.
Oh gosh.
It's not too late to do the wall.
It is too late to do the wall. At this point, it'd be better to just run down the corner.
Unless things are coming up that way too. In which
Oh my
case
gosh,
we're
it's so
screwed.
cool!
It's so cool, but so
I need
terrifying.
everybody to roll initiative.
Yes, please!
Let me just go like this.
Oh, I'm so excited.
Whoops, that's measure, not my target. Let me go and... Hold on. There's a few spots I missed.
Why am I not seeing initiative? What?
Because I haven't triggered combat state yet.
Oh, okay.
Okay, everybody, roll initiative for me. Oh, I accidentally rolled it for everybody.
I do not accept.
Yeah, I do not accept either
Yeah,
because I get
no.
initiative.
You can right-click on yourself and re-roll, I believe.
Except game is paused.
Guys, do you
Right-click
see
on yourself
Yeah.
in the initiative tracker.
my-
Nope.
No.
Nope, okay.
Do you
Clear
see
initiative.
What I see? Dude.
Clear initiative. Clear initiative. There you go.
All right. We also got a raven.
Yeah, I have Ivor.
Yep.
And if you would have attuned your staff, we'd have a snake.
I got 2 tens.
I did click
Yes.
attune, but
Bring it.
I don't think I took the time to attune. So I'll just say
You didn't.
I have.
It's an action.
Yeah, I haven't attuned yet.
Okay.
Oh goodness gracious!
You should totally attune though, because I want to see a giant snake fight a
Ghost,
giant
you
snake.
and Ivor still haven't rolled initiative.
Yeah, I'm doing that right now. Again, Ivor did much better than I did. Wait.
Okay.
Yeah.
Top of the round. You hear some screeching coming from further down the cave. And then, let's see, what's the move speed on this guy?
Probably 80.
Don't put ideas in his head.
Badger, it is your turn.
There is so
Horses.
many.
Okay, first question. How tall is the roof in the lodge that we're in? The building?
The roof of the lodge?
Yeah.
Like 15
The
feet?
shack?
The shack. Okay, and then what about the cave?
60 feet.
And how big
yeah,
is the
that's right.
worm thing in front of us?
The bone naga.
It's still coming out, but you can surmise well over 100 feet.
Okay.
It's a giant flying serpent.
Oh,
Called the bone naga.
we need to run.
We do need to run, but okay.
Whoops.
Okay. Okay, guys, get a scout in the way. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And then I'm going to use my bonus action.
It's so scary from my point of view, not knowing what's out there.
Blade Song. Ability.
Really? Even the torches don't give you enough light?
I see till about right here.
Oh,
Okay, that puts
Andrew.
me at, what does that put me at again? Blade Song?
Yeah.
That's 10. Okay.
I can't see anything.
You'll be able to see once I use my molten
5.
blast.
50. Just so you know, guys, there are a couple of these little imp things down here.
You see the dust has coagulated
Oh.
into methods. Dust methods.
Cool.
Okay.
Okay, and then with my action. Okay, dust method.
Do you have mage armor on or no?
I don't use major armor.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I've got studded. It's okay. I use my blade song. I am going to target this first one, and let's see, dust. Oh, I know this. Okay, whatever. Firebolt. Okay.
You're really quiet, Jordan.
Oh, sorry. I had pushed it away. Sorry. Is that better?
Yep, much
Yeah.
better.
Okay, sorry about that. I was rambling to myself anyway. Okay, so I target the closest one, and I am casting Firebolt on him.
Alrighty.
Nice.
Oh yeah, that's definitely gonna hit. Go ahead and roll the damage.
Okay, damage. Okay, 7 damage.
Alright, as it's going, the fire hits him and ignites the dust and does double damage to him.
Oh.
I like this cave.
Okay.
I like dust.
Right. Is
That's the thing.
That
that's the
is
thing
your
I
whole
never
action
thought.
economy. So
That's everything, yep.
up next is Ivor.
It's too bad the stuff that is currently next to us isn't dust. Alright. What he's gonna do. Let me get him. He's going to go invisible.
Okie dokie.
Does he
And-
still have a sting thing as a raven?
Yeah. Yeah,
He has.
it's just a bite,
it's
but
more
it,
like a pet.
it turns into a bite, but it still has all the same function.
So it still has the poison and everything.
Yep.
It's basically just hidden.
Cool.
Yep.
It looks like a beak, but it's still a stinger.
Gonna go right there. All right, and he's going to hold his peck till this guy gets within range. The farther one down.
Okay. Up next, you hear more screeching and a dash. I want to just make sure. Okay, so it'd actually be 10 feet back. Okay. And then up next, he's gonna dash past, but held action.
My attack! Yay! Okay.
The Harrow Hound, this mutilated dog held together
I saw
by
it for just a second. I don't
by
like
foreign muscle.
By foreign muscle. That's even worse.
Exposed muscle and everything. It's at advantage because striking from invisibility.
Okay, well, the
But
first one is
yeah,
a 21.
Yeah, that will still hit. But
I'll
check-
just roll again just in case, Nat.
Yeah.
Just in
For a
case
crap.
you nat 20.
Just
yeah.
for a natty.
Hey,
Nope, but I got
22.
22.
All right, go ahead and roll that damage.
And Constitution saving throw, please.
It is immune to poison.
Dang it! Well, six piercing damage, would it be? With
Yep.
the peck?
It's still piercing,
Still piercing.
Yeah.
and
Got
they
it.
are
Except
resistant
damage,
to non-magical physical attacks.
Oh, okay. Well, he loses his invisibility. Wait, does he? He did his held attack. Does that mean he can't get an opportunity?
It used his reaction.
Got it. Just wanted to make sure because I was
Okay.
curious.
Rakos, it is your turn.
All right. He'd be like, I'm going to need some, I'm gonna need some light here in a moment. And going to bonus action switch to my glaive. And then head over, boom, boom, so then that way I can attack from a distance.
So that's 10 feet.
Yep. Glaive of silver.
Oh, so close to natural 20. Still hits, though.
Dirty
20.
Still.
Yeah.
Yeah. Still.
That does 9 slashing damage.
Alrighty. You cut through some of the muscle fibers as it just
Woof.
and barks at you.
15, 20, 25, 30.
You're leaving me.
That's
Okay.
what I'm saying. I'm going to need light.
Right, up
I
next.
won't be here for a long time.
Dash. Up next. Dash. This thing isn't a thing. Remove combatant. Dash. Dash. Whoops. Let's see, it was that one. Okay.
It's the one next to me
Was-
next. Yeah, that one.
That one. Right. He's
Bring
gonna
it.
go up and go ahead
I'm
and
Sorry, did I burn you?
go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw for me, please.
Dexterity.
Dexterity saving throw. Let's see. Dexterity saving throw.
You succeed.
11.
It went to do a spray of dust in your eyes that would have blinded you, but you managed to avoid it. Okay. Up next is this
right
one.
below him.
And he's got to dash to get up to you. Ghost,
No
it is
action
your
for
turn.
you.
It is my turn. Ah, jeez. Oh gosh.
We need to run.
Yep, I hear you. Ah. 15, 25, 30.
Okay.
And since it is within range, well,
You're not
within
gonna give me
range.
light.
How can I give light and do spells at the same time?
You can hold on
can
to the
have-
produce flame.
Oh,
You just
Yeah,
Can
you
I
just hold
just-
on to it.
can I just roll up my sleeves and light my arms on fire?
Nope.
Please,
No.
so I
Produce
can use
flame.
my hands. It is still produce flame. It's just
Yeah,
on my arms.
and you
instead
still
of in
have
my
another
palm.
free hand to do some added components with. You're
I
good.
guess that's true.
Doesn't
that's
his
true.
Maul of Warning have like?
That's what you did
Okay.
in the other one where we're fighting the Yeti. You had the light and then you were
Yeah.
casting.
Okay, thematically, I do want her to just light either one or both of her arms up, so
Okay.
she just has flaming arms.
Okay,
Wait,
so
did
your,
you guys
your
hear me?
action to produce flame.
Okay, got it. I don't think I have a bonus action unless. Let me see. Bonus actions. Okay, I do have bonus actions. I'm going to cast Hex
On.
on. Oh boy. So it has to be something that I can see, presumably, I'm guessing.
Yep.
If the spell says it.
I think I'm gonna cast it on Big Man right there.
Okay.
Ooh.
You gonna hex him with?
Just cast Hex.
He is hexed.
What would a flying creature need? What would a
I was
flying
wrong.
creature?
I was wrong. He is not a flying creature, but he.
Oh, look at the hex effect.
But he can reach.
I love it.
Oh yeah, he'd be able to reach. I mean, if
Yeah.
you're 100 feet long, he could coil up.
What would a big bone snake use as its ability?
I don't know. Dex, probably.
I guess I'll use Dex for the Hex.
Okay.
Would say strength.
Or strength. Either one.
Up next.
Don't make me. Don't do that to me.
Dash. And up next. Dash. And now it is the Bone Naga. Let's see.
I'm not crying, you're crying. I'm not scared at all.
Okay. He doesn't. It doesn't like let me do the individual spells. With just how the monster stat block works. Because it's like one ability is the list of all the things that he can do. But you hear him. Halt! Rakos, make a wisdom saving throw as he's going to cast command on you.
Okay. No. 12.
You just succeed.
Yes. Yes.
Oh my
He's
god!
going to start coiling out, and you notice his body is still. The coil is still coming out of the pit. Right. Then up
Hey,
next,
that hex looks awesome on a huge creature.
It does.
Yeah.
It's so cool.
Dash.
glad my futile attempts at an upper hand are visually appealing.
Dash. Top of the round.
Dash.
Oh gosh. We need to be faster.
Dash.
Dashing through the cave. Rico says used to claim.
Yoink. And
I make parodies when I'm nervous.
Oh gosh. Hello, puppy.
bite. That is dirty 20.
I have a 22.
You
Oh gosh.
take 13 damage. So you take 7 piercing and 6 necrotic, and I need you to make a strength saving throw. Okay. You are
15.
good. You feel like it was trying to take you down to the ground and get you prone, but you shake it off before it can. Badger, it is your go.
Gosh.
Okay, I have a quick question. What's the rule on casting an attack spell that I have to roll when I'm in hand-to-hand combat? What do I need to do?
If it's a ranged spell, it's at disadvantage.
If it's targeting the person next to me, or
Yep.
at all?
If it's targeting the person next to you. In Baldur's Gate, it's if you have anybody in melee, but for Tabletop, it's just if you're targeting the one right in front of you.
Okay. Well, with that being said, I'm going to target this guy right here. And,
Okay.
well, he's going to be one of the 2 targets. I'm going to hit him with one of the scorching rays.
Which dude?
The one to the south of me.
Ah,
Sorry,
okay.
So not the 2 in front of me, but the one further down. I know nobody else can see except you and me.
Yeah.
But okay, I'm gonna hit him with 2 of them, and then I'm gonna hit the dog next to Reikos with the 3rd one.
Okay. Go ahead and roll that
So-
attack damage for the roll to hit for the first one. I'll let you do them sequentially.
Okay. Does a
15?
15 hit.
That does hit, yes. Go ahead and roll the
Okay.
damage.
Okay, 4 fire damage.
Okay, which goes up to 8.
8. Okay, so second ray against him. That's not it. Okay, scorching ray again. Not consume spell slot. Cast spell. Attack. Normal. Oh, it was almost a nat 20.
Does not hit, unfortunately.
Okay, misses. And then, okay, then the 3rd one against the dog.
Oh yeah, that
Nice.
definitely hits.
Yeah!
Let me just see.
Oh. Damage. 6 damage versus the doggy.
And I assume I
6
saw the
damage.
fireball.
Oh,
so
yeah.
So I saw the, I can make out where Badger was.
Oh yeah, yeah, you saw him for a flash. Okay.
Okay. And then for my...
These guys are small, so you can move through their space.
I don't know if I want to do that yet, though. and separate myself too far from the
Yeah.
group. Sorry, I'm just looking at my bonus.
You should do it.
actions. I should do it.
Yeah.
You should do it.
I don't want any bonus attacks against me.
Well, you can just be on the opposite side. That way we're
Yeah,
slowly moving
they get
through.
opportunity attacks when you leave their melee range.
Okay, wait. So I was right here.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. So Okay, I still have full vision of that.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I will be right there. And I will taunt them.
Oh, they were coming for you anyway. You're the closest thing.
I know. I
Right.
know.
Ivor.
Bring it, guys.
Okay. Ugh.
You should attune to the snake and use it.
Use a snake against a snake.
That's what I'm saying. Kind of like an epic Titan fight.
It'll take an action to attune.
It will take an
And the
action
bonus
to attune.
action.
Nope.
And
It takes an action. Bonus action to draw it in. Takes an action to throw it out.
So that'd be two
Okay.
actions.
And then you'd have to go back and get the staff.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
Never mind then. Don't want to
As
lose
much
it right
as
at the
she
beginning.
wants to just wail on the ginormous snake thing, it has not yet done damage. Past experiences. She's gonna molten blast the dog.
Okay.
Wait, I thought it's Ivor's turn.
Oh no,
Oh,
yeah,
wait.
it's Ivor's turn, not
It
Ghost's.
is Ivor's turn. Funny. Okay, he. Oh boy. Okay, he's going to attack the dust
Okay.
Mephit. I mean, Mantis. Okay.
Named it.
Heck yeah. Go
That
Ivor.
will
21 to hit.
that will hit, but he's immune to poison.
I figured as much. 4 piercing damage,
Okay.
and that'll be his turn.
Okay. Up next, going to.
There's so many things between me and my we just need to get them all lined up so I can just blast them with fire.
Right. This dude is going to go up and try and bypass Rakos.
I want to hit him.
You cannot.
I can't.
You have your glaive equipped. He has not
I
left your
do.
melee.
Oh.
He has not left your melee range. And you do not have polearm.
Oh no.
That is 12 to hit.
Does it hit? No.
It goes and snaps it at you.
Thank you, Cloak of Protection.
Okay, Rakos, it is your turn.
Okay.
Just spin around in a circle with your glaive. Just kidding.
No, I made a tactical error. I am gonna switch back to my Maul of Warning. Let me go here.
Bonus action swap back.
Yep. And then I'm going to attack the one right next to me.
Oh,
No! Dang it, that ruins all my plans. Oh, I had it all planned out. I'll move right there. You know what? I am going to risk it because the last thing I need is to get overwhelmed. I am going to. Do I want to action surge and do that, or do I want to do that? That's a bonus action.
which you already used.
I know. I'm too scared to do Giant's Might because some of these tunnels are really small. I don't know if I can fit.
Can you cancel it whenever you want?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think. Oh. But if you lack the room to become large, your size doesn't change.
You don't lack the room right here.
Nope, I don't. So I'm gonna hold on to it then.
Piss or get off the pot.
I know, sorry. I just missing it ruined all my plans. I am going to step away. You can take an opportunity attack.
Move back one space real quick. $16.
If he meets it, it hits, right?
Yep.
Okay, it hits.
And go ahead and make that strength saving throw again.
Rakos, we need to get you some better armor.
All right.
Yeah, I know.
You're good.
100% agree.
You're good.
Well, I'm already very bloodied
You're
at the
better.
very beginning of the fight. All right.
Smack some runes.
That is a bonus action, so I can't do that.
Move one more back.
Go over here. And I'm gonna go ahead and action surge. And go like this. And I'm going to target this one next to
Next to Ghost.
Ghost. I don't think that hits.
12.
12.
Does not hit.
Damn it! Alright, well that ruins literally all my plans. I'm going to die now. If I step away, I will probably die, so I will just sit still.
Okay.
Stupid
have a
stupid
potion?
dice! Why does it hate me? I don't have any action economy to be able to do it.
Fair. I mean, not fair. No fair.
That ruined all my plans 3 times over. Okay, well, we're about to die, guys. It was nice knowing you.
I'll come back for you.
Yo.
I don't like that.
Gonna target Badger with a claw attack.
Bring it! The little dirt ball.
19 to hit.
I put my chest out.
You take 6 slashing damage.
That all you got?
And then the next one that's also on you.
Miss.
Yep, that's only a 12.
Nice.
Ghost, it is your turn. What are you gonna do?
Okay, I've been
That's
carefully
fireball.
calculating this in my brain. Okay, so I only have 2nd level spell slots, correct?
Yeah, everything you cast is at 2nd level.
Okay, got it. Okay, action, mage armor. My AC is now 14 instead of 13. Sucks, but oh well. Okay, bonus action. After Rakos, after you've tried to hit this thing and you missed, you can see a moment of slight panic go through Ghost's eyes, and then she just steals with resolve. And from her chest, she pulls Shadow from it, and it forms a blade as I cast Shadow Blade as my bonus
Nice.
action.
Okay.
Nice.
And I'm
Is
going
it
to hit
concentration?
This thing in front of me. I don't know.
It is.
Because if it is,
It
then you
is?
lose hex.
Oh yeah.
I lose Hex?
Yeah.
Ah,
That's
lose
okay, I
Hex.
wasn't using it anyway.
Yeah.
She's attacking this thing in front
Something
of her.
tells me these guys would be immune to necrotic anyways.
Yeah. 19 to hit.
Oh, you can attack with the same bonus action?
Yes.
I would assume so. Most spells
Yes.
do.
That's the spell. I draw it and I attack it. I make it and attack it. And attack. Yeah. So 19 to hit.
It's nice that it's a bonus action. That's
I
awesome.
know. Oh.
I've been using it in
Gee.
Baldur's Gate and I really like it.
Hmm. It doesn't say it takes an additional.
Yeah, no, it's a bonus action to cast it, but you summon the weapon, but it takes an action to swing it. You're taking the attack action.
Dang it. Then I guess all I can do is have it appear in my hand.
Okay. You notice as the dust method got closer, it's a little hesitant with the fire that you're holding.
There's fire on my arms.
Yes.
Yay. Oh, it's not a bonus action to use it.
Yeah. Bonus action to cast the spell.
Shoot. Oh well. Guess I'm gonna try it this next turn and then whatever happens, happens. That's all I can do.
Okay.
The curse of only having one action.
I know.
And once again, this dust method hesitates with the fire. Now it is the Bone Naga. Can't quite squeeze to get to you at the moment. So...
I know my.
I like that it has
ability
the
to
snake jaw where it's like unhinged. Everything. I think snake skulls are so cool.
All right.
Yeah, the fact that they can just.
Reikos, make another wisdom saving throw.
Will do.
Booyah!
As
That was almost-
he goes to cast Hold Person and it fails.
Oh, that would have killed me.
Okay.
Auto crits. Joke's on you, I'm a cow.
Claws. Miss. Flies up. Oh my gosh. Select the dude. Flies up and hesitates because of the fire.
What do I got?
Let's see. This guy is gonna go. You see this hound sniff the air and then begin to dash back this way. Badger, it is your turn.
Okay, I'm just gonna stay on the one guy that I'm already at, and I am going to use my claws. That work? Okay, good. That did.
How do
The side thing. Okay, attack. Normal. Does a 14 hit?
14 does hit. Yep.
Okay, damage. Okay, so he takes 7 damage.
Okay.
Okay.
He's still up?
Okay, and then while I'm there, I will use my bonus claw attack.
That's gonna hit. Go ahead and
14.
roll damage.
Okay, and then you said this one got fixed, so it should just roll the flat d6.
Yep. As long as you did the bonus action one.
I did.
And with that,
Yep.
he crumbles.
You two better back off, little suckers. And I go 1.
Okay. They will make opportunity
Nope,
attacks
they
on
will
you.
not.
Oh, mobile. That's right.
yes!
15, 20, 25.
It's
30,
the little
35,
victories.
40, 45, 50. Okay. There we go. That's my turn.
All right. Ivor.
It is his turn. Oh dear. Oh gosh. Well, we'll see where he is. There we go. He's got this guy in front of him. He's just gonna hit him again.
Okay.
Unless that's a new one. I don't know. Whatever one is in front of him.
That is a new one.
Okay.
That's gonna hit.
Yay. 17. Oh boy. Dang it. 4 damage again.
Okay.
Little hits count.
Yeah,
Ah,
I guess.
dang it.
Alrighty. Up next is this Harrow Hound. Gonna go for a ghost. That's an 11 to hit.
Doesn't
Miss.
hit.
Okay. Rakos, it is your turn.
All right. Bonus action to use potions, right?
Yep. If you want to roll for it, action if you want max.
Oh no! I'm okay to roll for this one. Noticing that these guys have an aversion to fire, I'm going to pull out my alchemist fire and smash it into the wall of this timber building.
Not a
It is
healing
sticky
potion.
fire. I am
Okay.
going to light this building on fire.
Nice.
Alright, go ahead and roll your healing first.
No, that's a bonus action. That's my bonus action to use it.
To use. Oh!
No, he didn't. He
Oh!
didn't use a healing potion. He said it was a bonus action to use.
To
Yeah,
use
you brought up the healing
potions.
potion. I didn't say I was using a healing potion.
Okay. So, area of effect fire.
No.
Yeah.
As you smash it, some of the embers go into and fling into the dust. Let me just go.
Oh man.
Alright, I need. That is.
Dang it. I won't be able to be cool, but
One.
that's okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. You're out of spell slots. All you have left is Molten Blast.
You got 2 spell slots.
Yeah,
I've got a couple things
Oh,
up
yeah,
my sleeve,
oh, yeah.
don't worry.
that's right. Fire Genasi. Alright, so that means. Okay. For this cluster. This guy's barely in it.
Oh, it's definitely a cluster.
And the goal is to light the building on fire too, so it starts going up in
Oh, yeah.
flames.
Right, he fails. So the Harrow Hound right in front of you fails. Luckily, both of you are just outside of the range. Fails.
Oh.
Wait, what about when
Hold on. Hold on.
Sorry.
Fails. Just succeeds. Fails. And then that's everybody that is in this dust cloud. Alrighty. Do you want to do the honors?
Yes, I do.
Can you roll can you roll 5d10 for me?
This is the best use of an alchemist fire ever.
Oh my gosh.
Woo!
24
damage to the-
fire.
Well, 48 to the methods.
So all
Oh,
the
yeah.
methods boom, just go and explode, which also means, let's see, saving throw. Oh wait, no, he wasn't in 5 feet, so he's good. He would have succeeded anyways. But this guy was in 5 feet of one. He fails. And so he goes, takes the damage, and then the dust methods. Let's see, where is it? Blind him. And then this guy takes 12 fire damage, and as it does, you realize this thing is big, but it doesn't look super sturdy.
I see.
And that's my way of telling you this thing actually doesn't have too many hit points relative to the damage it can
size.
deal. Yeah.
All right, well, so that was my bonus action.
And the whole building. Oh yeah, this thing is going up and is burning fast.
You could just see Ghost grinning now.
All right, I'm going to, and I would kind of shout out because you hear that explosion, and then once it dies down a little bit, it'd be like, "Fire's good, but don't be in the dust."
Okay.
And I'm going to swing my hammer at the blind dog.
Alrighty, go ahead and make an attack roll with advantage.
Advantage.
Because he's blinded. Oh yeah, that with your that
17.
hits. Go ahead and roll the damage.
Yes. All right, that is 10 bludgeoning.
Because it is magic, it goes and you crush this thing, breaking all the bones and severing all the muscles that all loosen up until it's just a pile of tendons.
Okay. And then I'm going to be like, let's keep moving. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
You can move into their space. They're small.
I can't see anything.
He doesn't
I
know what you're talking about.
I didn't know it was close to something. What do you mean move into its space?
Alrighty. Okay.
Oh, I can't wait till he sees what's going on here.
What do you mean move into their space?
You just
I'm
moved.
in the dark here.
Careful, Rakos. You just moved in front of 2 methods.
Oh, shit.
Oh, that's great.
Trust me, when you're running in the dark, you can't see anything. That is not what you want to hear. You can move in their space if you want. What?
Alright. Well, this guy's gonna claw at Rakos at advantage.
Understandable.
Natural 20.
Ooh.
Whoops. Let me roll one more die. 5, so that's just plus one more d4. So 8 slashing damage.
Oh, I'll take it.
Okay. And then this dude is going to do this. Go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah, they might blind you in the dark.
That means you're blinded even when the light comes.
Yep, I'm definitely blinded.
You just feel a bunch of dust enter your eye.
Oh.
Oh, that's a terrifying. Oh my gosh. Being blinded is scary. Look at my vision.
Oh!
I can't see anything.
Okay. Ghost, it is your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna move up 1 just so I'm within range, so I don't have to roll with disadvantage. Because my Shadow Blade has the light and thrown properties, I'm gonna throw it at the bone naga.
Okay, go ahead and make an attack roll.
Whee!
Uses your dexterity.
Oh wait, I don't have the pact magic. I don't have my spell slots. Does that matter?
Well, you cast the
You're
thing to.
concentrating.
I cast
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
Okay,
you cast
I
it
cast
to.
it.
Yeah.
Okay, got
So
it.
it's
got it,
you have it for a minute, or unless you.
got it.
Yeah, I think it's 10 rounds.
Ugh. 13?
Does not hit, unfortunately.
Dang it. Okay.
Run away, run away.
Yeah. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm gonna go there.
Okay. Up next.
Oh.
You see me like, ah!
Reiko still can't see what hit.
I leave you for 2 seconds.
On your screen, can you see anything, Andrew?
Nope.
No? No?
You can't see anyone.
Wait, Gavin, go to my vision again. No. Yeah, there you go.
Oh,
That's all I
gosh.
see.
You
Okay.
have to use echolocation first.
Oh! I will become tough.
Oh. Okay. Would have to dash to get into melee with you. So. Let's see.
Oh gosh.
So I've been using that spell one because depending on what it was in its life, it has a different spell list. I've been using this spell list. So be glad I didn't read it all the way through and didn't choose the scarier one because the scarier spell list has lightning bolt.
Oh gosh.
Lovely.
And that sets objects
Also-
on fire too.
Also, did the method that was in Ivor's range leave his range?
No, hasn't
Okay.
yet.
I just can't see.
Okay. With that, I need you to make a. I need Ghost to make. Let me just see what save it is. Because I know what the other ones are. The other ones are wisdom saves. Okay, this one's a wisdom save as well. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, you succeed.
15?
He tried to cast Bestow Curse on you.
Oh.
Which that one gives you disadvantage on ability checks and saving throws of the certain type.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay, that's all he can do. Up next. Come on. And gonna stay right away.
Are they not? Are they not? There's still fire in that space.
Yeah, they got a crossfire.
Oh, yeah.
Alchemist fire.
Roll the damage for Alchemist Fire.
What was that? 5d10?
No, that was for the dust explosion.
It is
Okay, fair enough, fair enough.
D4. Brant, just once or how many times?
Just once. We'll go all the
Share
way
it.
for him. Yeah.
Max 4.
Okay. Double. Apply. This guy. Apply double. Okay. Alrighty. Next. Okay. Badger.
Okay, so quick question. Let's see. How do you ping again? Right click and hold it.
Left click
Left.
and hold it.
Okay, is this above the dust? This little rock here.
I mean, it's a rock attached to the ground sticking above the dust.
Okay, yeah. So if I hopped on top of it, I'd be above the dust, right?
Above the dust, not above the explosion.
Okay.
This is the explosion will fill the whole. Have you ever seen a dust explosion? It'll fill
Yeah,
the
they're crazy.
whole space.
So from my vision, are any of these areas immune from the dust explosion? Like right here, right
This is a space between.
here. Okay. 5, 10, 15. Right here.
Yep,
Okay, so I'm safe from a dust explosion right here.
right there. Yep.
Okay.
Rakos is barely in the range.
Oh, he's in the range? I thought he was outside of it.
Nope, the dust is going into his square.
Crap!
Oh, I thought I was outside. My bad.
It's okay. Whatever, you couldn't see anything. Shut up.
I could see the fog of war.
Oh, okay. Okay.
You can remake the saving throw at the beginning of your next turn, Rakos.
Oh, okay, cool. That's actually gonna be my question. You can always hold your action.
You are correct, but yeah, you're gonna have to. Oh man!
But no, actually,
then they
no,
have to
you're
take
on the other side. I'm not gonna say what my thought of strategy is.
Yeah.
Unless you want me to.
No, I don't want you to. So let's do this a little different. Oh crap! Look, that doesn't show my. Sorry, I'm trying something new with my sidebar showing my spells and whatnot instead of my character sheet. But then I can't hover over and see distances and whatnot. Okay, so that one is. Okay, so where's the ruler? There's the ruler. 65. Okay. Perfect. Oh, okay. So instead, I'm going to cast Shatter. There.
Okay.
Okay.
That is a failure from that dude.
Oh, it was almost a 20. Oh, that was terrifying.
And a
Oh.
failure from that dude. They both fail.
Nice.
Yay!
Okay, let's roll some damage. 3d8 thunder. Okay, they take 18 thunder damage.
Woo!
Nice.
From Max, they both, or one of them from Max, they both just boom, boom. And Rickos, you're already blinded, so there's just more dust gets in your nose and your mouth.
Sorry, Rakos.
Just sneezing for days.
Now run towards my voice.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Now it is Ivor's turn.
Yeah, I believe there's the guy still in front
Yep.
of him, or is it above?
He's above.
I can't see anything from Rakos, or not Rakos, from Ivor's point of view. So I'm just gonna say he hits the one that's in front of him.
There you go.
Oh,
He hits.
okay, sweet. 4 damage again. At least he's consistent.
Okay. Gonna have him stay there or follow?
I don't think he wants. I'm not gonna have him instigate a. Well, okay, yeah, he'll take the opportunity. The attack of opportunity.
I mean, disengage is an action. You gotta remember.
yeah,
Yeah.
but he
Yeah.
already used his action.
I know, but I'm just saying. Okay, so he's going to fly 40 feet down.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll just go like this. I'll just roll the...
Also, he's not invisible anymore, so you can take that off.
Yeah. Oh, he hasn't been invisible for a while.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah.
I guess I just couldn't see
That
him
would
from
hit.
my point of view. Yeah.
And he takes 4 slashing damage.
Okay. I think he's okay.
Okay.
Uh,
Rakos, go ahead and make that Constitution saving throw.
Constitution?
Yep.
Sweet.
It
I'd
specifically
rather-
says repeat the saving throw.
Well, the first one was a dex save,
Yeah.
but then now it's con. I'm
Yeah.
okay with that. No, I'm not okay with that.
Nope,
Be better.
that succeeds.
11. Oh, okay, good.
The DC is 10. So you
Okay,
blink
okay.
it out, you finally get it out, and you can see partially in front of you, and you hear Badger shouting out to you
In the darkness.
in the dark.
Okay. All right.
Run straight forward towards my voice.
the echoing of the cave doesn't make it any better.
and he's gonna like, okay.
Run
And then
south.
He's going to use
He always
the
knows north,
Dash!
even when he's
cloud
blind.
rune. Or whoops, I don't know why I used cloud rune. I meant to do second wind. There we go. Yeah,
So close.
6 healing.
Okay?
And then I'm going to dash and run directly south.
Good job,
Okay.
Rakos.
Up next.
Good thing I have labyrinthian recall, so I'm pretty decent at remembering where I've been.
Yep.
Ghost, get the heck out of there.
And that is...
Did he walk into fire?
They have to. So go ahead.
All right, sweet. 1 fire damage.
Oh.
There we go.
One.
Because
Okay.
I'm told to count.
Ghost, it is your turn.
I'm going to use my 15-foot cone of burning hands.
Yes!
And I'm aiming it right, and all of these guys, I think, get caught in it. Here, let me measure. Yeah, all of them get caught in it.
all of
All
them.
the guys in front of me, including
Yep.
the Bone Naga.
Go ahead and roll damage.
That's amazing.
I love it.
DC
Second
14
level.
dexterity saving
Go
throw.
ahead and roll the
Or
damage because I don't think it's possible for these guys to yep.
Wait, isn't it
That's not the
4d6?
damage.
Yeah, no, that's the damage. But then they do.
No,
double.
she's
So
not
even
using
if
a
they
war.
say-
She's not using a warlock spell slot. She's using a
Okay,
racial
okay.
thing.
Yeah,
Boom,
it's one free
boom,
cast.
boom, boom. 14 damage. They all explode. He makes a dex save
misses it.
and fails.
Yes.
Is he a DC 14? Yep.
14 damage.
He burns a bit, and he's just like, intruder. Okay.
Run!
She's just gonna go and then run.
Too bad he's blinded.
He does not
Oh
have
my
eyes to
gosh.
blind.
True.
Wait, does she still have
She
fire
still
on her?
did it.
She's got her produce flame.
If you run into that, it's gonna
Nope.
explode.
AoE
Nope.
fire damage.
Oh, AOE. Okay, good.
Unless
She's
she
gonna
intentionally
run.
drops the produce flame right there.
Whee!
Okay.
Oh,
Everybody
finally,
get to
an
me.
AoE that worked.
I can hear you're close, but it doesn't mean I know where you are.
Oh, that felt good.
Oh, he is pissed now, and he is going to dash.
Oh yay! Oh yay!
Oh, I see that.
You just see it coil around the corner.
I believe I still have my blade.
You do.
Yes.
Right, Badger, it is your turn.
Oh, so only AOE. Well, I mean, if I chose to shoot it at the dust. it'd
Yeah,
catch it.
yeah.
Okay.
Which is why
but-
your scorching ray didn't ignite
Yeah.
Okay. Good. I like it.
Unless you roll a natural 1 on a fire attack. That's a whole different story.
it. Yeah. Have the chance.
Oh. I got one good thing in. I'm
That was awesome.
satisfied.
That was awesome.
Yay.
Okay, what are you doing, Badger?
I'm casting Scorching Ray on the worm.
All three.
Oh yeah. Does a 17 hit?
Yes.
Okay, I'm just gonna do the next one.
That'll
then I
hit.
Guess. Yeah, I'm guessing a 22 hits if the 17 does. That probably does not hit.
Third one does not hit, but you hit with 2.
4d6.
Damage. Okay, so the first two,
First one does 10.
yeah, and
Nice.
then another 8. 18 damage.
So
Hey.
18 fire damage.
As it goes and boom, boom, and 2 of them hit it as it just hisses at you. Okay.
Okay, and then I'm going to. How do I want to do this? How did? No, I'm not on movement. There we go. How did that feel, sucker? 5, 10, 15. Come and get me. 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I'm gonna sit right here.
Okay. Ivor's turn.
Okay. Well, he's away from everybody, so I think he's just gonna come up to this Bone Naga and hit it. Yeah. Sting. Attack. That is a 16 to hit.
That does hit. He is immune to poison, though.
I know.
He just has to rub it in every time.
7 damage.
Wow.
His max damage.
Alrighty.
Nice.
And that's it.
After that.
I don't know what I could do, but I don't want it to eat you.
Okay, Rakos, it is your turn.
Crap. He doesn't know. He heard you scuttling down. I don't know where you were at, but I do see this big snake going right for her. Ooh,
It's rearing up. It's going in for a bite.
All right,
help Ghost.
Yeah, I'm gonna dash in because I'm 35 feet away, and I'm going to use Goring Rush on it.
Okay.
Even though you can't see.
No, he can
Well, I can see him.
Oh, you can
No,
see
I can
again?
see it just fine.
Yeah, because you got
Okay.
the fire.
Okay, sweet. So the
He's
blindness
not blind
is gone.
anymore.
Yeah, I succeeded.
Go ahead and roll the
Okay.
hit. That's
Does
gonna
19
hit.
hit?
Yep. Go ahead and roll damage.
That is 9 piercing.
Describe to me how you finish it off.
And so as it's rearing up and it's like going in to bite you, you just see me run from the side and just bull past you, run through its, break its teeth, and then just shatter through it.
Yep, and you're just running, bones and ribs flying as you're just charging through it as it falls apart.
With my new silvered horns.
And with that,
Yes.
with that, you hear the other methods that were scuttling around burst as this thing was animating it all. And the cave grows silent other than that low drone that you heard before.
Ghost is taking 2 of those snake teeth.
And that is where we are going to end it.
Oh man, that was awesome.
Oh,
Thank you all so much for tuning in. I know it's a bit of a longer one, so I'll keep this outro brief, but quick shout out to the amazing work of Tabletop Audio. Absolutely incredible work. And generosity for allowing us to do this stuff. Go support them on Patreon if you feel so inclined, and support us on Patreon. Get cool benefits like Discord access and all that stuff. And let me roll a D4 and boop. All right, D4 fan, here's the that was a bit fucked up, but thank you for your support of these bollocks. Can we leave now?
You don't have to yell. You're right next to my ear.
Why did you run back? And yeah,
I love that she's hiding under the hair.
yeah. So thank you, everybody who tuned in and participated in chat, and we look forward to seeing you all next week. Thank you and good night.